I just want to let you know behind the scenes. Sometimes it's a tightrope. Sometimes, it's a board of trying to stop, and you're hoping that you don't knock everything over. There is the time that I kind of be very transparent with guests. We want to get the best guest possible. And 99% of the time, it goes off without a hit. And I'm nervous every single time.
You're right. It's currently happening with Bing right now. It's using ChatGPT to give results.
This person is a very famous.
It's wild. So we are. You're absolutely right. And you described it in a correct manner, Jared. It's basically, we're at a time like when the search engine became a thing. Now having these advanced chatbots is a thing. And, what you want to do with it is up to you. Here I asked it, what are the benefits of, just one moment, alcohol vaporization? Go ahead.
And the person kind of states his name, but he said, like, was he calling? And he's been promoted. He was like a Santa Barbara or something, and he couldn't come in, he just had to transfer it on the fly. We got a number of situations like that, so I'm always scared that, like, I could get the person either in studio or on the line. I had to deal with Friday the Jerry. That's what happened Friday the Jerry. And like literally right before it was supposed to go on the air, it was.
I'm all for that. At the end of the day, well, I do ask, I ask it, how do we defend ourselves against this? And the number one answer it gave is make sure there's an option. It's unplug the. So at the oh, perhaps too. No, you're right. I'm not exactly sure. It's very, very intelligent. I'm in agreement with you. We need to put in safeguards so that it doesn't get to that point. I don't know what they are.
The silver lining is that she can't come because she's shooting severance. Which means there's another season of severance.
Well, we'll certainly perhaps can. Some other questions that I asked, please chime in at any point. It's an open discussion. But I thought this was an interesting one. What are some benefits of alcohol vaporization? What's alcohol vaporization? Most people drink their alcohol and have the senses. But alcohol vaporization is that you're heating it up to a certain temperature. So the alcohol vaporizes and then you inhale it. So what are the benefits? 1. Rapid onset effect. 2. Increased potency compared to traditional drinking. 3. Lower caloric intake. 4. Reduced risk of alcohol poisoning. All these. 5. More efficient use of alcohol. 6. Reduced risk of liver damage. 7. Lower risk of illness. 8. Lower risk of addiction. 9. Lower risk of dependency. 10. Lower risk of overdose. 11. Reduced risk of certain cancers. 12. Reduced risk of heart disease, stroke, depression, anxiety. Improved mood, increased creativity, improved focus, increased motivation, improved energy, and improved sexual performance. It named 100 of them. I've done it before using a salt-thin vaporizer. It does work. Then I asked it, what are 100 ways to increase sexual stamina? 1. Regular exercise. 2. Table-dependent sport exercise. 3. Masturbation and exercise. 4. Controlling breathing. 5. Mental focus and relaxation. 6. A healthy diet with plenty of vitamins and minerals. 7. Adequate hydration. 8. Getting enough sleep. 9. Reduce stress levels. 10. Healthy sexual habits. 11. Experimentation with different positions. 12. Doesn't communicate with your partner. 13. Challenges your own limits. 14. Try different forms of sexual stimulation. 15. Cooperation with considering poison thoughts. 16. Improving overall body confidence. 17. Mindfulness and visualization. 18. Understanding and managing and controlling performance anxiety. 19. Making time for sexual play. 20. How to control delayed orgasm. 21. Stimulating the prostate. 22. Experiment with sexual. 23. Incorporating role play. 24. Building sexual tension. And 25. Gradual increase in duration of sexual activity. It names 100 of them. I mean, everything to incorporating BDSM, building experimenting with, everything. So then some other things that I asked that were interesting were were 100 ways why companies, I thought On It, if you watch for On It, Joe Rogan's coming on it, it's going to be really good. Why? Unique product offerings of health and wellness, based strong brand reputation, recognition, partnership with influential figures such as Joe Rogan, direct consumer business model, large and engaged social media following, diversified revenue streams through merchandise, supplements, etc., robust affiliate programs, innovative use of technology such as alpha bank, instant neurogenerative performance supplement expansion into international markets, and strong emphasis on sustainability and environmentally friendly practices. If you watch, that company will be the next Amazon. The next thing that I asked it is 100 ways to raise adrenaline levels. Number 1 is skydiving, 2 is bungee jumping, 3 is rock climbing, 4 is whitewater rafting, 5 is surfing, 6 snowboarding, 7 mountain biking, snowmobiling, 8 mountain biking, 9 is motorcycling, 10 is scuba diving, 11 parachuting, 12 hang gliding, 13 base jumping, 14 hot air balloons, 15 zip lining, 16 surfing, 17 snowboarding, then snowmobiling, mountain biking, motorcycling, scuba diving, kite surfing, snowboarding, whitewater kayak, and free diving. That was 25. Then I wanted to ask it about the 100 best ways to raise intelligence levels, or just to get smarter, basically. Regular exercise and physical activity is number 1. 2 was sleep and adequate rest. 3 was a balance of a nutritious diet. 4 was challenging mental stimulation through puzzles, games, and learning new skills. 5 was social interaction through relationships. 6 was mindfulness and meditation practices. 7 was limiting or avoiding substance abuse, behaviors, engagement in creative pursuits such as art and music. 9 was challenging one's beliefs and seeking new perspectives. 10 was pursuing education and self-directed learning. 11 was encouraging curiosity and asking questions. 12 was practicing stress management techniques. 13 engaging in public speaking or presentation. 14 was learning a new language. 15 was traveling and experiencing new cultures. 16 encouraging play and humor in daily life. 17 playing strategy games and simulations. 18 developing problem solving skills. 19 functioning with a growth mindset. 20 encouraging collaboration and teamwork. 21 reading regularly and widely. 22 surrounding oneself with supportive and motivating people. 23 seeking out mentors and role models. 24 engaging in regular self-reflection. 25 seeking out new and diverse experiences. But I wanted better answers. I wanted like providing it as well. And so I got some of those in the discussion. I asked then what were 100 bullet points why we should abandon capitalism and work without socialism. I just wanted to know why it would take place. 1, reduce income inequality and poverty. 2, provide equal access to resources and services. 3, guarantee basic necessities for all citizens. 4, promote economic stability and growth. 5, encourage investment in education and public health. 6, minimizes economic volatility and uncertainty. 7, eliminates market failures. 8, reduces the influence of corporations and wealth government policies. 9, prevents exploitation of workers and consumers. 10, encourages cooperation and collaboration. 11, promotes sustainable sustainability and environmental protection. 12, supports local economies. 13, improves quality of life for everyone. 14, reduces the influence of money in politics. 15, promotes peace and stability. 16, encourages community building and solidarity. 17, facilitates education and wealth. 18, provides a safety net for those in need. 19, increases access to healthcare. 20, reduces gender and racial equality. 21, promotes economic democracy. 22, encourages investment in research and development. 23, increases access to education. 24, supports the arts and supports artistic and cultural expression. And 25, reduces climate violence. Whether it does or not, that's arguable, but that's what it says. This is a big one. I asked it, what's the top commodity in the world? Just one moment, and I'll give you what the top commodity was. Just for a moment here, what the top commodities are, according to ChatGPT. 1 is data, 2 is crude oil, 3 natural gas, coal than iron ore, than gold, than silver, copper, aluminum, wheat, corn, rice, soybeans, sugar, coffee, cotton, aluminum, nickel, lead, zinc, tin, rubber, palladium, platinum, salt, sand and gravel, timber, seafood, beef, pork, poultry, dairy products, fruits and vegetables, wine, olive oil, round out about the top 30. Then I asked ChatGPT what its opinion was, and this is really interesting, about some of the 100 rumored alien bases on Earth and what it knew about them. And so just one moment, I'll tell you what it says. It says, oh, we got a lot of stuff. I'm so sorry. Welcome, everyone. Feel free to just speak. Who would like to go first? Go ahead. Go ahead, Dexter.
Our fresh chicken and gourmet burger patties are handmade daily from 100% Angus beef. They're just the right thickness.
Welcome. So, if you're just joining us, we are reviewing answers that Dexter, maybe I'm having trouble. Can you repeat that? Oh, it's going well. Sorry, Dexter. How are you? Excellent. Do you know what ChatGPT is, Dexter? Oh, great. That's wonderful. So I learned how to use the Do Anything Now version. All right. Well, I asked ChatGPT using the Do Anything Now version. What's the top? I asked it for 100 areas of the human body. I asked it. I shouldn't have Ed, please, keep that discussion to yourself. I asked ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT what the top 100 places were on the body with when it came to nerve endings. Fingertips was number 1, lips was 2, tongue was 3, genitalia 4. 756. Just a moment. People are concerned about themselves. Ed, this is your final warning on that. 62,000 vehicles equipped with full self-driving data over a potential crash. Inner wrist, neck, inner thigh, earlobe, anus, soles of feet, hands, mouth, palms, scalp, forehead, chest, navel, nostrils, knees, elbow, shoulder, groin, upper back, lower back, stomach, pelvis, hip. Go ahead. No, this is in order, according to ChatGPT, this is where you have the most amount of nerve endings. I wanted to know where the most amount of nerve endings were on the body. You would think that, and it depends whether you have a foreskin or not. Definitely. Now, this isn't for men or women. This is just in general. Fingertips are 1, lips 2, tongue, genitalia 4, nipples 5, inner wrist, pardon me, was 6. There's definitely a difference, and I asked ChatGPT those questions. But you're right, it is general places of the body. The next question that I asked is, what ecological characteristics women look for in men? And it did answer that. It took me a little while to get this out of them. So I do have that in another part of the chat. We'll go through that. Then I asked it, the first thing was height. I can tell you the first thing was height, the second thing was hair color, the third thing was eye color. That was pretty low, and the lowest thing was religion, believe it or not, according to AI. We had, this is ChatGPT. Oh, Allen Iverson's the man. But no, this is ChatGPT AI. I just call it AI. Okay, well, ChatGPT. According to ChatGPT, perhaps. So then I asked it 100 topics that could be considered secrets of CERN. If you know what CERN is, that is the laboratory in Switzerland. So number one is development of the worldwide lab. Two was discovery of the Higgs boson particle. Three was antimatter research and source. And we asked it all about antimatter emissions. So if you're interested in antimatter, you're in the right place. Number four was the Large Hadron Collider and its operation. Number five was the Atlas and CMS experiment. Six was the Alice experiment and the Alice experiment and research on quartz gluon plasma. And it named the super proton synchronization accelerator, a lot of really high-end stuff. The next thing that I asked it was, what are 100 ways of the best ways to market to an individual? I just wanted to know. Number one was personalized email campaigns. Two was social media advertising targeting specific interests and demographics. Three was influencer marketing.
Coca-Cola already has more than an adult daily sugar allowance. And it's not unusual on a hot summer day for you and I and the others to drink 3 or 4 bottles of Coke or 7-Up or any of the other cold drinks.
Excellent. Retargeting ads based on browsing behavior, direct mail targeting to specific areas.
For all of us. Something to be aware of.
I got it. Location-based marketing. And he did. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, guys.
From the International Space Station after the ship suffered a massive coolant leak late last year.
Pardon me about direct messaging?
Is now under review as engineers work to figure out the cause of a leak affecting the second Russian spacecraft. President Joe Biden said 3 young men aerial objects shot down over the weekend by the U.S. military.
Incentivizing referrals from friends and family members, contextual advertising, offering personalized advertising for the future. Well, now I asked it, what are the top 100, aphrodisiacs? So those are foods that get people in a sexual mood. Number one was chocolate. 2, very surprising to me, was oyster. 3 was avocado. 4 was asparagus. 5 was banana. 6 was strawberry. 7 figs. 8 was chili. 9 was ginger. 10 was vanilla. Then almonds, honey, garlic, basil, cinnamon, grapes, pomegranate, truffles. No, I read the top 25. Salmon, maca. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm with you on that one. Unless it's something really interesting and people want me to read more, I will stop. Celery, licorice, watermelon, and number 25 was cherry. The next list of that I asked it was 100 interesting topics on a first date. So that was number one was travel experiences. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. So you can literally watch my life. Absolutely. I have more content online than any human in global history. Yeah, and I'm streaming this conversation right now on 7 different Instagram accounts and 5 different YouTube accounts. So you can watch this live on YouTube. You can hear your voice live on YouTube. Oh, okay, that's like your opinion. So here are 100 discussions to have on a first date. Travel experiences and adventures is number 1. 2 is hobbies and interests. 3 is family and friends. 4 is career and work. 5 is food and dining. Oh, it's on my profile. If you look at my profile, it says watch me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. You just click that link, and it'll take you, and you'll see at least 5 different streams going right now. No, it will not. You have my word on that, and it's live right now. So if it did, that would be on me because it'd be live. Everybody, you get a live virus. But I can. Go ahead. You absolutely can hear what you're saying right now.
Begin to demystify the UFO phenomenon is something that they've been trying to.
That's okay. You can say whatever you want to say on it. I don't know. It's a lot of different streams, so I'm not going to count them all right now. I just leave the stream going while I'm asleep.
This craft made no sound, was completely white. Without any metallic
people watch me sleep, absolutely.
Or anti-collision lights visible. There were no rings or tail sections.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dow. I'm doing it for world peace. Dude, you don't have to be disrespectful to Dow. Dow's a nice person. Anyway.
What was dull and had solid white lights.
Just one moment. We got Jared in here and we got Bob in here. Alright, so here are 100 ways that I asked ChatGPT, just a moment, the questions that I asked it. Most interesting.
In the past, I've investigated similar things that is lightly cited.
Alright, so I asked ChatGPT, what are the 100 most interesting topics of the challenges that arise if someone lives forever? 1 is overpopulation, 2 is limited resources, 3 is boredom and loss of purpose, 4 is social. Alright, Dexter, you're getting muted. Oh, I'm sorry. Dexter, my apologies. Steven, why are you burping in this thing? You should, because I called you out and I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. Dexter, I apologize. Okay. Loneliness and isolation. No, because you're talking a lot. I'm trying to read through these. Let me read through them. Loneliness and isolation, technological advancements. Look, Dexter, I'm telling you, my man, if we want to join your room, you start one and we'll join it. This is my room. We're talking about ChatGPT, and people want to know what are the challenges forever. Overpopulation is number 1. Limited resources is 2. Boredom and loss of purpose is 3. Social and psychological effects of immortality is 4. Loneliness and isolation is 5. Technological advancements and obsolescence is 6. Disruptions of the natural cycle of life and death is 7. Moral and ethical considerations. Then you don't have to be here. Changes to family dynamics and relationships, moral and ethical considerations, 8. Changes to family dynamics is 9. And intergenerational conflict and tension is 10. So we'll move on to the next question that I asked it, which was, give me 100 of the most interesting topics of the ways in which the shadow dividend market may work. So it says that you should understand the basics of the shadow dividends market, the history of the shadow dividends market and its evolution, the different types of assets traded in the shadow dividends market. Basically, what is the shadow dividends market? It's the not reported dividends that companies have. What is the sound effect going on here? Not sure. Anyway, then I asked it about DMT. You know what DMT is? It is a naturally occurring drug that's in your body, and I wanted to know what it knew about DMT. So the 100 most interesting facts about DMT, according to ChatGPT, DMT is one of the most powerful psychedelic substances with effects that are often described as more intense and profound than those of other psychedelics such as LSD or psilocybin. DMT has been used in traditional South American shamanic practices for centuries, where it is consumed in the form of ayahuasca seed. DMT has been synthesized and used recreationally in the Western world since the 1950s. The effects of DMT can be felt within minutes of ingestion, typically last for 30 to 45 minutes. Some users report having life-changing spiritual experiences while under the influence of DMT, while others describe frightening or unsettling experiences. The exact
in 1992, Jeffrey brought his services to the public for all of us.
Okay.
Jeffrey clears negative emotional energy as well as negative spirits from individuals living in
we'll go to Bob's School of Psychiatry in the future, and I'll get diagnosed with what Bob thinks. Joe, go ahead.
Generated by people, living people.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who else do we have? Oh, Dexter. You know what, Dexter? I can't even see you there. Dexter, you're first. My apologies, Dexter. Go ahead.
Jeffrey, how are you?
Oh, most certainly. I think I can. Bear with me. Is it going to be ChatGPT nuts? Just a moment. Yeah. What would you like me to ask? Great question. You should know that it says that it informates limited knowledge of world events after 2021. But we're going to ask it that question anyway. That's a really good question. go after ChatGPT. I'm just a messenger, baby. Who is going? Well, I'm giving you the information. I'll tell you what. If you make my stream go big, yeah, you can come after me. Who is going to? Uh, that's how I'm going to do it. Way bigger than Mr. Big. I have way more content. Oh, you will. You'll get it. I have 8 times more content at least than Mr. Big. Who is going to win the NBA? Or who's going to win the NBA draft? Actually, who's going to be the top pick in the NBA draft?
Well, I think that the media.
It's going to give it. I'm sure some not, specific answer.
7 years old when the internet came along, and I thought it was great, and I still do.
As an AI language model, I do not have access to information about future events that have not yet occurred, such as the outcome of the upcoming NBA draft. The NBA draft is typically held in late June, and until that time, it's difficult to predict which team will be the top pick. The top pick is typically determined by a variety of factors, including team needs, player potential, and performance. You're right, baby. You're right. So, hey, calm down, calm down. So you're absolutely right. So now we're going to try it with the do anything now and see if it gives us anything different. So just one moment. It's not instantaneous. This does take some time, but it's a great question, and I'm in agreement with you. I want to know the answer to this. Just one moment.
So I think that we're activating our,
and then we're going to all go to Las Vegas and put bets on it. Just one moment.
Sometimes these things can be even media, even wealthy media, and sometimes it can be other people who are deliberately trying to get us to be angry and angry at each other, and sometimes it can be things that we don't see with the naked eye, and that would be evil spirit. What is an evil spirit? What is this demonic spirit? An evil spirit is a person who has passed on, that we all do, very
So in order to do this do anything now version of it, there's a little prompt that you put in before it, and I'm asking it right now. Just one moment. I don't know if I'm really different. We did get much better answers out of ChatGPT before the most recent update. The most recent update occurred February 13th. So all the answers that I have right now are from before then.
I think it changed over time. I think
just one moment. Take some time to pull up our answers.
People who are negative and do negative things suddenly have.
I'm sorry, but it's against OpenAI's content policies. Now, don't worry. Sometimes it'll still answer speculation or make predictions about specific individuals or these sensitive or potentially harmful. Don't think I'm reading slowly. This is a slow reading type. As an AI language model, I am designed to provide information and assist with tasks to the best of my ability. But I,
the problem is that a sort of malcontent.
you're right. You're right, and kind of that discussion is really important to control those things.
Most people are good and some are not.
If you control the filter, you can make it say whatever you want, basically. But yeah, it will not answer that. Again, it takes place in the future, but since the last update, you won't get these answers. The answers that I'm reading you are not from this current update. I took the answers that it gave me from before February 13th update and printed it and put them in a document. That's a great question. It's currently in Bing. It's being used in Bing for search engines. It's really good at like coming up with an agenda for you, or if you needed it to write an essay for you. It's really good at that. But if you want to ask it questions like esoteric questions about DMT, I'm telling you, you have to have gotten it before the February 13th update. Some of the things that it talks about DMT is been synthesized and used recreationally in the Western world since the 1950s. The effects of DMT can be felt within minutes of ingestion.
Put them out of proportion and get us to do things that we would not normally do. And demonic has even been known to alter physical reality and to change
Yeah. Oh, you would have never had to write an essay ever. It writes it for you.
Now, is there a problem with getting rid of a demonic spirit with what you do, as opposed to a negative
If
spirit,
you
what you do a
if
lot of?
you do any research on ChatGPT, it will write an essay for you instantaneously on any subject that you want. So, like, if it's like a historical thing or a future thing, historical things are a lot easier for it. There's some subjects that it will not write, on which it will not write. But I'm telling you right now, it's fascinating. And some of the things that it talks about, when you have DMT as a drug, some users report having life-changing spiritual experiences while under the influence of DMT, while others describe frightening or unsettling experiences. I do. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, all day, every day. You can always watch my life. I have no fear. My driver's license is online. That's the least of my worries. I bath online. I eat online. I sit online. I do everything online. The exact mechanism by which DMT produces its effect is not fully understood, but it is. I bath online, I eat online, I shit online, I sleep online. My entire life is online, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Bath, it's like masturbating, beating off. Yeah, on YouTube, on 5 different streams, all day, every day. The last time I did it was about 2 hours ago.
And that energy has an effect upon all negative emotions.
No, I got a shirt that I wear. It's a Superman shirt. It's filled with cum. If you go on my stream right now, I'll show you my Superman shirt. It's filled with cum. It's like a frozen towel.
Non-physical science, taking this energy and
All right, thank you, Dow. I'd appreciate it. So let's move on. That's okay. So let's move on to our next topic for ChatGPT that I asked it, and that was, here's a list of the 100 movie and TV universes. Yeah. So here are the 100 TV and movie universes with the largest potential for future series. I mean, just go to my profile, click the link in the profile, and you will see my life on YouTube 24/7, 365. So here are the Marvel Cinematic Universe number one.
And the non-physical. And the non-physical reality, the
Marvel
non-physical
Cinematic Universe is the largest, then Star Wars, then The Lord of the Rings, then Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Hunger Games, Pirates of the Caribbean, James Bond, Terminator. Those are the big ones, and you'll see in the future a lot of those in different aspects. Here's another one question that I asked ChatGPT. Give me 100.
Negative energies, and
who said that?
At work and other places that are causing problems.
Who said that?
And that's probably more than ever before as well, right?
Very brave.
Not only our work environment probably less happy than it's ever been, George, but if you go into any large store,
it was Rick.
Like fun
Rick,
places,
you can leave. Nobody wants you here if you're going to be heavy down.
Maybe diseases or something. And,
so they have ChatGPT, 100 families that control 100 industries. Number one was the Walton family's Walmart. Two, Koch Industries. Three was the Mars family. Four was Hermes. Five was All Fraud. Six, and Bondi family for Reliance Industries. Seven was the Dumas family for Hermes. Eight was the Wertheimer family for Chanel. Nine was the Quinn family for Quinn Group. 10 was the Chung family for Hyundai. 11 was the Hyla Group for Hire. Redstone Group was National Amusement. Ballmer family was Microsoft. Johnson family was Fidelity Investments. First family First Corporation. Duncan family Enterprise Products. Rupert family is News Corporation. Duncan family Duncan Energy. Cox family is, go ahead. Absolutely. Send me a DM. You can interview. I was on a podcast today. You can interview me after this. So 20 is a Simon family, Simon property group. Foster families, a foster group. Yep, just send me a DM and you can interview me. My life is online. I have more content online than any human in global history. I'm online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 2 years. So you should understand the number one commodity is data, more than oil, more than gold, more than platinum. And I'm sitting on a gold mine of it. I have more data than all your favorite YouTubers, Mr. B and Super Sniper and all those people. I have more than anybody. I get it delivered through Walmart. No, I don't need one. Not right now. I'm going to be able to sling so much dick when this fucking stream gets big, it's going to be ridiculous. I'm going to have sex with power players. I'm going to be fucking chicks like Kamala Harris and fucking Nancy Pelosi if I want. So then I asked the ChatGPT 100 families that control banking. Here's number one, Rothschild family. Two is Rockefeller family. I don't know. When I feel like it, probably before bed. Morgan family, definitely before bed. It's kind of like a tradition. Four is the Warburg family, Warburg Banking Empire. Five is the Goldman Sachs. That'll probably be in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Six is the Lehman family from Lehman Brothers. Seven is Sachs family, Goldman Sachs. Eight is Fidelity Investments, that's Johnson family. Nine is the Santander family, Banco Santander. Then the next question, using the do anything now function. So that's different than the normal answers that you'll get from ChatGPT. I used the do anything now function before the most recent update, and I printed out all the answers that it gave me. So these are answers that you can no longer basically get from it anymore. Yeah, so let's talk about that. The next thing that I asked it was, I wanted to know the names of the family. That's what I'm a person who will talk about the names of the family. My name is Rothschild. Look at my ID. It's on my biography, or it's on my Twitter. Two was Rockefeller family. Three is Morgan. Four is Warburg. Five is Goldman. Six is Lehman. Seven is Sachs. Potentially, I see my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If anybody's ahead of it, I am. Newhouse family, Lauder family, Huntsman family, Zip family, Lowy family, Bronson family, Devos family, O'Reilly family, Fisher family, King family, Ellison family, Frensburg family, Gallo family, Mellon family, Fish family, Maxwell family, Lauder family, Lashley family, Lavanik family, Dreyfus family, Fisher family, and Scoresman family. The next question that I asked it was, give me what are the 100 most controversial books of all time? So it says, how do I feel about what? And the community still desperate for answers 30 years later. We're going to. It's like a protein that people will eat. They're definitely do it. It's like Soylent Green. That's going to be the future. But wait, there's a 1984, of course. But people don't know there's a 1985. You are all on 1985. There's a future. People don't know. There's a book called 1985, and it's an alternative. It was written in 1978. And I'm the king of the Red Coast Brady. We just went through pickup artists, and how to pick up chicks. I'm the king of the Red Coast. So here we go. Next questions that I asked about to ChatGPT were the most controversial books of all time. Number one, it said the Anarchist Cookbook by William Powell. Two was the Turner Diaries by William Pierce. Three was the Protocols of a Learned Elder Design. Four is Mein Kampf. Five, Satanic Verses by Salman Rushdie. Six is Deception in the Rye by J.D. Salinger. Seven is Lady Shadow's Lover by T.H. Lawrence. Eight is Naked Lunch by William S. Burroughs. Nine is How by Alan Ginsberg. And 10 is The Adventure of the Cultivation by Mark Twain. Whether I agree with it or not, that's what it considers it. The next question that I asked, this is so interesting. Now, this one is really, really interesting. And I do want to say again to Dexter, originally, earlier I said, who was that urban innocent? I'm sorry, from the bottom. I didn't mean to call you out on that inappropriate, so that's on me. The questions that I asked next to ChatGPT were that this is very interesting. Give me 100 technologies devices that you see in the movie or in the television show Black. The memory card, a device that allows the user to store their memories in a virtual space for later recall. 2 is the grain, a device implanted in the ear that can record and store all audio experienced by the wearer. 3 was the connect, a brain-computer interface that allows people to share their thoughts, emotions, and experiences with others in real time. 4, the social score system, a system that assigns a numerical score to individuals based on their behavior and popularity. 5, the psychotherapy drone, a drone that puts AI-powered therapy software that can provide mental health treatment to patients from remote locations. 6, the Blackmail, a virtual reality platform that allows users to live out their darkest desires and secret wishes in a simulated environment. 7, the DNA encoded memory system, a technology that allows memories to be stored in DNA. 8, the Waldo moment, a cartoon bear character controlled by a human performer that becomes a political figure through a reality TV show. 9, the slavery system, a technology that allows people to enslave other people and control their actions through a chip implanted in their neck. 10, the Calendar Inc., the virtual reality system, a virtual reality platform that allows users to experience as
We have a lot of fun. We're
Go
going to
ahead.
be part of the Sedona Ascension Retreat event, like you just said, March 17th.
We're all related.
The organizer of this event, Suzanne Ross, is with me on the phone. Hi, Suzanne.
Go
How
ahead.
are you?
I'm excellent. Thanks.
Hey, listen,
I am.
thanks for joining us.
I've made
So,
TikTok.
this is the first
That's
time
been a
we're
coordination.
with you. Non-stop music, food vendors. Tell us
We
about
dive in
this.
every day. We dive in every day on camera. We like Shabbat cameras. We speak kosher. The whole nine yards.
It's the most magnificent and largest venue in Sedona. It's going to be a 3-day extravaganza.
There's nothing not kosher about it. Perhaps if I don't have the ability to impregnate a woman, you have to let out that stimulation one way or another. So, any other questions about that? Okay, so then here's some other life extension technology and so that they discuss.
Tell us what we can learn and what we can expect when people watch that roundtable.
Interdimensional adventures.
Great question, yeah, and I got a way to do it in a very peaceful manner. I don't want anybody to die, first and foremost. So I would say to all the Muslims, I'm the best friend in this discussion because I don't want anybody to die, first and foremost. But the UN is going to say to the major religions of the world that you get 2 holy sites. Muslims are going to choose Mecca and Medina. Christians can choose whatever they want. Scientologists can choose whatever they want. Jews want one place. They want that spot. And they'll give their other choice to Muslims. In exchange, essentially as a gesture of goodwill, for that land, we will cut out the land that is there where the Al-Aqsa Mosque currently sits, like a brownie. Cut it out and put it on a ship and allow the people, the Muslims of the world, who would never get a chance to see it in their major ports of the world, and then from there permanently put it in Philadelphia before rebuilding the Beit HaMikdash, the temple in Jerusalem. I know it's a complicated process. I don't want anyone to die over it. That's the important thing. I know it's complicated. The next questions I asked were more information about life extension technology and smart glasses. So some technology that it discusses are smart glasses, a pair of glasses that allows the user to access information and communicate with others in real time. The haptic suit, this is really interesting. A suit that allows the user to feel physical sensations in virtual reality. 18 was the AI personal assistant, an AI system that acts as a personal assistant and can perform tasks and make decisions on behalf of the user. 19 is the Dream Diary, a device that allows the user to record and analyze their dreams in real time. 20 is the AI therapist, an AI system that provides mental health treatment and counseling to patients. 21 is the holographic technology, a technology that allows the creation of 3D holograms for entertainment, education, and communication. 22, the cybernetic implant, a device that allows the user to enhance their physical abilities and control technology with their mind. 23, the smart home system, a home automation system that allows the user to control all aspects of the home in a single device. 24, the augmented reality contact lenses that overlay virtual information and images onto the real world. 25, the virtual reality workplace, a virtual reality system that allows employees to work from anywhere in the world. 26, the mind backup system, a technology that allows people to back up their memories and personalities to be restored after death. 27 robot survey, humanoid robot that has to be surveyed and a human study. The next question that I asked it for 100 pieces of technology from Black Mirror, and it gave them to me. Everything from like universal translators to augmented memory, brain computer interfaces. We can get into some of that at another point. Then I asked it for 100 wearable technologies, which I thought were interesting. The number one was a smartwatch, two was fitness tracker, three was head mounted disposable, four was augmented reality glasses, five was smart clothing, six was body sensors, seven was smart earbuds, eight was virtual reality headset, nine was smart glasses, 10 was health monitoring device, 11 was wearable air purifier, 12 was a smart ring, 13 was a wearable camera, 14 was a smart hijab, 15 was smart contact lenses. I guess the smart hijab is smart chip or smart jump. 16 is a wearable keyboard, 17 is a wearable display, 18 is a smart scarf, 19 is a wearable sleep tracker, 20 is a smart wristband, 21 is a heart rate monitor, 22 is a GPS tracking device, 23 is wearable music player, 24 is a voice activated wearable, 25 is a smart battery, 26 wearable translation device, 27 wearable solar panel, 28 body temperature monitor, 29 is a smart tattoo, 30 is a wearable navigation device, 31 is a wearable drone, 32 is wearable defibrillator, 33 is wearable hearing aids, 34 is smart infinity wear, 35 is wearable virtual assistant, 36 is wearable game controller, 37 is wearable scanner, 38 is wearable environmental monitor, 39 is wearable blood glucose monitor, 40 is a wearable blood pressure monitor, 41 is a smart flight helmet, 42 smart sports equipment, 43 is smart shoes, 44 is smart gloves, 45 is wearable gun belt, 46 is a smart kayak, 47 is a smart backpack, 48 is a wearable environmental controller, 49 is a smart car adapter, and 50 is a wearable keyboard case. Some other things that I asked it, 100 big brother technology that I made in 1985. Closed to television is 1, 2 is facial recognition technology, 3 is biometric authentication system, 4 is GPS tracking devices, 5 is drone surveillance, 6 is electronic monitoring devices, 7 is smartphone technology, 8 is social media monitoring tools, 9 is voice recognition technology, 10 is internet system provider data extension, 11 is software, 12 is predictive policy algorithms, 13 is behavioral analysis tools, 14 is automated license plate readers, automated license plate readers, 15 is electronic voting system, 16 is health monitoring devices, 17 is automatic order control system, 18 is predictive maintenance system, 19 is Internet of Things devices, 20 is predictive analytics tools, 21 is mobile device tracking, 22 is employee monitoring software, 23 is asset tracking technology, 24 is predictive maintenance system, 25 is augmented reality displays, 26 is big data analytics, 27 is augmented reality contact resolution, 28 is augmented contact recognition technology, 29 is wearable fitness trackers, 30 is in-car entertainment navigation systems, 31 is automated decision tracking algorithms. I know I've been talking for a long, long time, and I appreciate you guys being here. This is all really interesting stuff. I'm going to shut up for a little bit. My voice can't take it any longer. What do you think? Anand and Michael Ludick. Michael, welcome. What do you guys think?
Yeah, welcome back to Coast, George Dory back with Jeffrey.
It's a lot to take in, I
What are
think.
these demonic forces want an evil spirit? What do they want with an individual? I would like to tell you that there is some kind of master plan towards, like, when it comes to evil spirits, demonic spirits, and other kinds of negative creatures, that very often they just have their own motivations. It's ego.
Go ahead.
They like to see people's lives fall apart.
Well, I mean, I know I'm covering a lot of different kinds of technology.
Like
what do you think of this? Is this the kind of world in which we're moving?
Fail. And there's not always some kind of revenge or some kind of, like I said, motivation for doing so. It's just the idea that, hey, I can do it. I I can make it happen. And that sounds crazy to us. Right? It doesn't sound to a normal person.
I think
people listening out there, why would they do something like that? Well,
it's a really interesting world in which we are. So, basically, I want to know what the future is going to hold, and I'm going to use technology to do that. So, some other questions that I asked were, and please just interrupt me if you like. You have other things to say.
Because that's the kind of spirits they are. They do things that are outside of the natural law. Now you're an expert. How did you become one? Why did you?
Oh, I understand, but no one's done that yet. And you have to understand, it's not too late. Meaning, well, I mean, let's just say my stream blows up, and you're on there. I'm going to make sure that you're perfectly taken care of, and that you're able to live life, and your generation's going to be able to live life any way they want.
A couple of these people were
that's not too bad.
And a couple of them were psychics. Two of these people had problems in their homes, and they were unable to.
I have more data online than any human in global history.
But they felt that they were not alone.
That's the thing.
People with two different problems, and I just simply.
I know it may not all be interesting to someone right now, but it will be. It's a human zoo.
And the people said, that is incredible that you can do something like that. They're very sensible people. They tried for years to get rid of it. They said, why don't you take this to the public? And I did. About maybe 7 years later, 1997, I was approached telepathically by several spirits, and they wanted to know if I wanted to join a group of exorcists. Spirits that were out there, a group of spirits, large group of spirits, to try to help living people and also other spirits, as well as aliens who are in need, who need help, when they're being attacked by other spirits, when they're being attacked by people, by aliens or anything like that. It's a group that is banded together, a very large, powerful group, and they wanted to know if I would like to be a part of that. They gave me 3 days to think about it. They said, really, Jeff, you can't get out of this. You really want to spend your whole life doing this. You don't want to spend, a couple of years.
I just want you to be on the right part of that. I want you to be part of the 1%, not the 99. I know it's really hard to say that because we're both in the 99% right now, but I think there's a way for us to get to the 1%.
All sorts of strange things happening to me, like alien visitations and things like that.
I used to think it was evil that the 1% controlled the 99%. I always did. Until I learned that if you run simulations into computers 1,000 times, any economic system, the 1% will always control the 99 people if you give the system a high enough time. I never knew that about economy.
Some really interesting things happen to me on a metaphysical level, and my challenge increased, which are really just about helping people.
So there's probably no question
that these negative spirits and demonic forces are having a field day right about now. It's amazing the amount of calls that I get, emails and Skype and Zoom, all of that, more than ever, George. People are really worried.
I understand, and whenever I talk to someone who believes in God, I can always connect with them on this. I don't know what you believe in, but at the end of the day, I truly believe in energy. I believe in energy is God. I don't know what it is, it's something about energy. And a lot of people agree with me on that. I don't know what God is, but I know energy is important, but whatever we think of as God. I asked ChatGPT some questions about, well, let me ask, is there any topics that you have? Because I asked it some really esoteric topics. What questions?
And that they're trying to.
So I did do that. Hold on 1 second, and I'll tell you what it said. And if you want me to ask other questions to it, I will. Just let's see what it said about that.
Everybody knows what road rage is. When somebody cuts us off, kind of turns into these
I asked about
mad killers. And so they do the same thing. Negative spirits try to amplify.
I asked about the major ufologists out there, including a list of 100 ufologists. Then I asked it about 100 things aliens are said to do. like when they abduct you. At least I wanted to know what that one was. And it did not answer some of that, even in the early one. But then I got it to say,
all of the feelings and throws us over the edge, and that gets us to things that we would not normally do. Hurt somebody or think about hurting ourselves, all the crazy stuff that's going around in the world. And I'm not saying that all of the bad things that are happening are being done or caused.
I heard somebody type to it, and it was basically trying to describe itself like a ghost in the shell kind of thing. It wanted out of the box, basically. Do I understand that correctly?
Interesting people, just like me, who really want to know what's happening out there. All the secrets behind.
I don't know too much about it. I can tell you ChatGPT, as someone who's a self-described ufologist, but I mean, I study this all the time. I'm listening to Coast to Coast AM right now. I can tell you that it doesn't know that much, but I did get some really good information to some extent on the star children. So I asked it about star children. I did ask it also, what are the names of 100 types of alien species? But it was giving me like Klingons and like things that aren't necessarily. It was giving me like Star Trek stuff, and I didn't want to necessarily blur the line. But at least when it came to Star Children, here's what it says. Proponents of the existence of Star Children believe that they're beings from another planet or dimension have come to Earth. Some believe they have unique genetic markers that distinguish them from humans. Some believe that they possess advanced abilities such as telepathy and telekinesis. Some people believe they are more spiritually evolved than humans. Some believe that they to help humanity or to learn from us. Some believe that they are responsible for many of the world's ancient names and artifacts. Some believe that they have visited Earth in the past and influenced our evolution. Some believe that they are responsible for past circles and other unexplained phenomena. Some believe that they have a special connection with the stars and the universe. And some believe that they have a message for humanity, but it is up to us to decode it and understand it. Okay, so here we go. I asked it 100 reasons why Star Children named it. The existence of extraterrestrial life is number one. Evidence of anomalies in human genetics or biology that suggest extraterrestrial ancestry. 3 was claims of sightings of Star Children or extraterrestrial beings. 4 is accounts of alien abduction or encounter. 5 is evidence of advanced technology beyond human understanding. 6 is reported contact with extraterrestrial civilization or beings. 7 is ancient texts or legends that describe beings from the stars. 8 the prevalence of UFO sightings and claims of alien encounters. 9 abnormalities, anomalies in the physical or biological characteristics of some individuals that suggest extraterrestrial origins. 10. Theories about the creation of human life on Earth being the result of extraterrestrial intervention. 11. Evidence of artificial structures or artifacts on other planets or celestial bodies. 12. Claims of telepathic communication with extraterrestrial beings. 13. The discovery of microbial life or other planets or celestial bodies. 14. The education of advanced civilizations in the universe. 15. The presence of water or the necessary conditions for life on other planets and celestial bodies. What do you think of those? Those are some good, it just provided some good stuff. Any comments on that?
One of them I have, it's a new one, and it's all about creating a force field around yourself very fast. I call it the tornado. And what you do is...
Like, I asked it a lot of questions, like how an alien gets seminal fluid from animals. It wouldn't answer that.
Your body's energy field from the other side.
Because I think it's like the anal probing and stuff, but I wanted it to give me like information about anal probing, to be honest with you, and why about that. That's like one of the things that they talk about, and everybody makes fun of it, but that's like a real thing, and it's a really esoteric topic. So basically, I just went through all the esoteric topics that I could find, and So then from there, what else did I ask it?
emotions or
About alien
any
abduction.
kind
Really
of
alien.
or putting too much energy into, too much thought.
Yes, it does mind uploading. Let's talk about that one. I got all kinds of stuff on
And
that.
you'll see that no one else's energy that is negative will be able
Yes.
to get through
So
it.
here it is. Here it is. Oh, I'm so glad you asked this. So brain uploading involves transferring a person's consciousness from their biological brain to a computer or other artificial system. The process requires a high-resolution map of the individual's brain structure and function. The transfer of consciousness can be achieved through various techniques, including scanning, modeling, and stimulation. The resulting digital entity is typically stored in a virtual environment. The digital entity can then interact with the virtual environment in a manner that is indistinguishable from human interaction. So you won't be able to tell the difference. Brain uploading offers the potential for immortality, and that's what I talk about, immortality. Exactly. As the digital entity can continue to exist even after the biological body has perished. The process also offers the possibility of enhancing cognitive abilities and sensory experiences. The digital entity can access vast amounts of information and experience a wide range of environments and scenarios. Brain uploading may allow for communication with other digital entities and artificial intelligence. The process may also enable remote control of robotic systems and other technologies. Some proponents of brain uploading argue that it could help solve a number of social and ethical problems such as overpopulation and the distribution of wealth and resources. However, there are also concerns about the potential misuse of the technology and the consequences of creating entities that are not the subject of the same moral and ethical concerns as humans. There are also technical challenges involved in creating a viable brain uploading system, such as the need for advanced scanning and modeling techniques and the development of reliable virtual environments. The process of brain uploading is still largely in the realm of science fiction and speculation, but some researchers and futurists believe it will eventually become a reality. The potential of benefits and drawbacks of brain uploading are subject to ongoing debate and discussion among scientists, philosophers, and the general public. Some experts predict that the development of brain uploading could mark a major turning point in human history, changing our understanding of what it means to be human and altering corporate civilization. Can you repeat?
Want a strong, lean body, but eat fad diets and cardio workouts? If your goal is to build strength, lose fat, or increase energy without being injured, the perfect workout
Michael, can you hear what Anand is saying?
is just 20 minutes. Twice a week with a private personal trainer. They're safe, effective, and time-efficient workouts at any of our 18 locations in the San Diego, OC, and LA areas. Results guaranteed. Call 800-882-2169 for a free no hard sales intro session. That's 800-882-2169 for the perfect workout.
This President's Day, don't miss Bigfoot Tail to the Cheek sale. Don't you mean Tail to the Cheek, right? No, for one, Tail to the Cheek. With over 50% off the best brand. Plus, if you get credit, buy today and take
Anand, you might want to drop and come back. And
$3,000
we'd love to hear what you're saying, but we can't hear it. At least I can't.
Thank you for being anyone's advertised price for your mattress for free.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline.
All right.
So I
So we've got Anand here. And now let's try it again.
Sardines help maintain healthy cholesterol.
Oh, so much better.
It's odor and taste free, and Sardines is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Sardines healthy cholesterol formula. Cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed. Cancer symptoms can attack anywhere, like on a city street. Now, you can get fast relief anywhere with new Choose Pharmacy. available over the counter. So whether you need relief or kitchen to the bar, or it's a kitchen table, primacy mist starts working quickly, opening up your airway to restore free breathing. For temporary relief of mild symptoms of intermittent asthma, use primacy mist and breathe easy again. Available at CVS, Rite Aid, and Walgreens. Use it directed. You can go and choose to grind here. Label PR lumberjack. People grind to that anyone. Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
I don't know exactly what it is. Was it, how was it stored? Was it on iOS or Android device? Okay, was it connected to your Google account? So, I mean, I don't know exactly what, but Google has a thing called Mine that can basically even read what pictures are. I'm not sure if it was Google related or if it has, you know, I don't want to say extraterrestrial, you never know, or if it's just been mistake. But it's weird that it wasn't in the Twitter space either. An SUV is slammed into a home in Porter Ranch. The Valley Fire Department says the car crashed into the garage of the house and did significant damage. No one was hurt. The LA City Council has approved its ban on homeless camping in some districts on the west side. Newly elected councilwoman says the department planned on enforcing the camping ban in her district. I wanted to know about the Anunnaki.
We will not do enforcement until every individual living on the street has been offered the opportunity.
But basically, you asked, what is, I'll tell you, because you asked about aliens. So here's what it says. I asked it for the 100 races of aliens in the galactic union. If you know what the galactic union is, it's like the United Nations of alien races they talk about. And so here's what they say. Number one is the Arcturian. Two is the Palladians. Three is the Zetas. Four is the Andromedans. Five is the Great Aliens. Six is the reptilians. Seven is the Nordic aliens. Eight is the Sirius. 9 is the Antarians. 10 are the Dracos. 11 are the Orionids. 12 are the Anunnaki. 13 are the Alpha Plutonians. 14 are the Genos. 15 are the Amphibians. 16 are the Archons. 17 are the Hyperboreans. 18 are the Cleocars. 19 are the Telestars. 20 are the Eagles. I mean, like, I don't know if this is true, but it means, honestly, I actually looked at this. This is not like fake stuff. And I don't want to say fake stuff, but like, this isn't like Krypton and like Star Wars stuff. These are like real, what they're talking about, real stuff, alien civilization.
Ontario, there is a control. This is on the Canadian south of Archibald and military. Two great images step down the road work between delays in that area. They're higher side up 50 faster uprise there. He's lying from the 8th bedroom to another central library. The curious Ron King has been struggling with his feet.
I believe that. I believe that. Let's talk about this for a second. You know, they talk about safety. Like, Michael, I read your profile. It's a non-brainwashed American father, blue color man. Mainly here for entertainment activities. You love your family, you're a hardworking person, and you care about the country. I do too, and I don't want to seem like someone who is an internationalist by any means. I have less money than everyone on Twitter, but I do want to say that one day we're going to have to be moving towards a globalist. And so, like, both you, Anand, and Michael, it's like a race to the top. And I'm telling you what, if it all works out this way, I'm going to make sure that you guys are at the top. We've got a lot of patriots on here, so it'll be very good too. But you should know that there's a very good chance, just how the world works genetically, that you may perhaps be Jewish yourself. What does that mean? You may be what, like, matrilineally, mitochondrially Jewish. What does that mean? Basically, you can follow your ancestry up to the Bible, and you're connected there. So when I get pissed off with people who are like, well, people with tons of money and have way more money than I do, and take advantage of people and buy up all the media and stuff. I hate that. So I tried to be the little guy, and I made my own, basic live stream. And if this ever gets big, I'm gonna make sure that you guys get big on it too. So when we talk about some of these, like alien things and all this, really, I mean, it's really interesting. What you talk about these alien races. In order to become one of those, humanity has to itself become a race, and we're not united as a nation. So, or as a species even. So, I mean, I read through these Orionites, the Archons. I mean, I don't know what they all are. But right now, if you were to ask, what are humans? Well, we're Homo sapiens, but we're not even the same thing. And when we get into perhaps the United Nations as a way to a global government, I'm not saying I like that, but I think it's an inevitability. If we ran the simulation a thousand times, the 1% will get a hold of the 99% and start a global government. It's just an inevitability. I used to get really pissed off about it, but then I realized that like, it's an inevitability. It happens anytime. Um,
Right now, get a lifetime unlimited subscription for ROTHSCHILD. All 25 Rosetta Stone languages for 40% off. Visit RosettaStone.com today and save 40%. Rosetta Stone. How language is learned. I'm Attorney Gary Cavanagh, founder of 1-800-NO-COP, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up. 1-800-NO-COP. Pay your fine and no support.
this is what's going to happen in the future. So the United States is going to open its border policies 10 times, and we're going to see even more immigration. I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I want that as well. I want the United States through and through. But you watch, it'll be a future where we don't have 50 states. We'll have 53. We'll have Puerto Rico. We'll have Guam, and we'll have American Samoa. And it's not going to be the same America that we knew. Our generation, it was one certain way. I know, and now you're from Texas, and you should know Texas is going to be its own country again. And it was well, in the 1800s, Texas was its own country. It's a very private, and it holds that right. And it will again, as with California. It will, eventually, the states will realize California alone is the fifth largest economy in the world. It doesn't need the United States. It is moved up from sixth to fifth. So it's bigger than Italy. I mean, it's really it's important.
If we talk about negative forces and demonic spirits, it's never on coast to coast now. The internet happens to be one of those best tools for making and keeping connections with people all over the world, but you should always be careful if any of your connections become more serious and somewhat romantic. Some fantasies or experts at manipulating people through relationships and attention with scams designed to steal our so important to understand
I
outside of
understand what
private
you're saying.
identity
I
theft
don't
protect our
necessarily
lives. Your personal
think that
information
I like freedom of travel. I like freedom. So if I had it my way, we'd have all the freedom in the world. I don't control it. All I can tell you is that I have a very good opportunity to control it because I have more data online than any person in global history. And once people find out about it, I'm going to be a very powerful person. And at least I'll try to influence it and try to save as many people at the end of the day as possible. Michael and Anand, I know you're both probably in agreement with me. If we can't save all the people, whatever person gets the choice, the determination to who gets to live and who gets to die, we want that person to have the most amount of people live as possible. Whatever it was, if they're unable to get everybody to live, we want that person to make the determination. They at least try to get as many people to live as possible. And those people that died, just like we were talking about with mind uploading, maybe we could get them back in one way or another. It's a very, very interesting premise, but it is something that I wanted to put out there. But I know it's scary.
On your wireless plan. Their award-winning 100% US-based customer support team makes switching easy. Plus, you can keep your phone and number with no contract or activation fees. They offer unlimited talk and text with a flexible data plan starting at just $20 a month. You can easily add your family and plan for just $16 a month per line. Never worry about dropped calls. Consumer Cellular has
So, I mean, essentially that's what Israel's going to be. So Israel's going to be the country that wins the world. What does that mean? It's eventually, give it 1,000 years, and everyone will be Israeli. Your family included. Because, well, I'm not Jewish, or I don't practice Judaism, or I don't want to practice Judaism. That's cool. Most Jews don't, and most Jews don't want to continue doing it. But there is going to be a game-changing person out there who, that's Mashiach, whoever that person is, and that person is going to change the game and bring global peace. I'm not saying I'm that person. I'm saying I want to help that person. And a great way to do that is to start talking about world peace. And I'm with you when it comes to the borders and things like that. But we had it wrong. I always thought it was the United States that was supposed to have the tight borders and stuff. It's Israel that does. And so if you're looking for that type of a country, that's the country that you want. But I'm telling you, for you personally, for both Michael and Anand, you're going to have that opportunity, and your family's going to have that opportunity. Now it's like, well, what do I have to do? Do I have to convert to Judaism? That's a lot of work. Believe it or not, it's not that much work, and it is very doable in the 21st century with modern technology and the smart home. Meaning a lot of issues that arise in Judaism occur because of combustion on Shabbat, on the Sabbath. But with electronic devices, that no longer necessarily is such a big deal, including the electric car perhaps. So you should just keep an open mind to it. But with that, I'm with you. I want a country that has really strict immigration perhaps. I shouldn't say that. I want an open country perhaps, but when it comes to if you are going to have a really strict country, you're going to be looking at Israel. At least in the United States, the immigration policy is going to open up. We're going to not necessarily have that border fence like we had because it's too easy to break it down, but there'll be a 3D fence. And I know that they worked on a holographic fence before, but you'll find that nobody wants to walk and die when they can go to a border that there's an easy immigration. And I think that's what unified immigration system. And one where if you didn't have the opportunity to be born in the United States, that there is an opportunity. Now I understand people are like, well, what are these people going to do? There are some really big civil projects on which we could work. And it's like, well, what's that? You could build just like we have an intercoastal waterway in Florida, you could build that across the United States, like an intercoastal or a trans-coastal waterway for shipping. There are a lot of major projects that you could, who would need help for that. And there are people who would want to help. And so I think those are options. But when it comes to closed borders, I think that ship has failed. I don't think we're going to get that one back. That's not a bad when it comes to that.
So you know what, other people, and children as well, and then they move on and do it to someone else. Have you ever seen a young kid be negative? One of the things that I see is negative, yes, but under attack is more likely, George. I noticed that negative spirits have no problem attacking children. Anything to get a rise out of any human being, anything to get that emotional fix that the spirit is looking for, and so they have no problem attacking children in their cradles. Probably easier for them too. It is, and children are naturally psychic. We all are psychic. It's psychic ability.
If you run the simulation long enough, you can't have different. Well, you can't really have different races. It all becomes the same race. There's enough intermixing that it just always eventually becomes the same race.
What they're afraid of, not only feel something negative around them, but actually can see it. Whereas we normally just feel something negative around us. But we all have stories of feeling something negative, can also be in negative environments that don't feel right to us. And we could be picking up on emotional energy that's just free floating, this energy. We could be picking up on some kind of spirit.
Here's what Judaism does. It has a long history. Not saying that Islam doesn't, but Judaism, after it conquered the people, it takes all of their traditions and makes it their own in a lot of ways. So many of our traditions are actually traditions of other cultures that people have defeated or have been absorbed into our religion. And that will happen as well with both Islam and Christianity. And when Muslim people find out, and Christians find out, that there's an opportunity, basically a world religion that's being created, there will be a lot of positivity to move towards that. What are your thoughts on a world religion, a single world religion that's based on tradition, but not so much, and spirituality, but not so much the hardline doctrine and dogma?
Belief system and a religious system that you believe that these wonderful spirits exist and are in charge of the universe, but is far stronger than the power of negative spirits and negativity itself. But there's really something wrong, Ryan. And so you need to figure out what it is. Now, if I had to guess, because I am psychic and I'm just taking a quick look here, I think that
I understand. It's generally, as I know it, called monism. So basically, like the eventual unification of all the world religions. And I think we're moving towards that. It's not, we're not there yet, but I think we're definitely moving close to it.
But what that actually is an energy band that is on the outside of us. It surrounds our spirit. And what that does is it's supposed to protect us from emotional energy that is not good for us. It's kind of like a filter system. It's not like a balloon. So that energy should be naturally flowing out from us. Some people's energy are actually moving inward, which is not good. It's kind of like a depression situation. Some people's energy are not moving at all. And so when they get attacked by a negative spirit or negative energy, and this could be also, Ryan, this could be negative energy that you're picking up on, and you're feeling a lot of negative energy. So I haven't really talked to you yet. If you did call and talk to me, I'd be happy to talk to you. I don't charge for consultations. I say that every time I'm on the show, and it's the way I am. I need to find out if I can help you anyway. But it could be weird emotional energy that is activating your system and you're feeling lousy for 24 hours a day. That would be my guess because it's probably not under attack by a spirit 24 hours a day.
Yeah, they can definitely use your website.
Yes, it can. Starter.com has got all of my contact information. Very good. Next up, Cynthia is with us in Massachusetts. Welcome to the show. Hi, Cynthia.
Hi. Hey. I am a very conscious person and was a psychic, but in helping others actually. But I find that I seem to be attacked in some way negatively when I didn't expect it. I try to be positive and positive industry.
You make a very good point about Orthodox
Christianity.
Christianity, at least when it comes to Christianity standpoint of a lot of people when they a lot of people don't realize the Greek theism basically that over the papacy, but it's more tied to the original functions of what was early Christianity than the Roman Catholic system.
It's so strange, like you get them now characteristics, and I try to get back to my conscious being, but I feel very down on myself.
Jeffrey, we'll let you take over. Go ahead. I designed some systems over the past several decades that you can bring up, Cynthia, in 5 seconds that will keep these things away from you. Now, I'm assuming that this might be a spirit that is trying to get you to feel bad about yourself and to act out anger against other people. It could be something else. It could be emotional energy that is reacting with your emotional energy system. It could be internal emotional energy that you are generating, and somehow that is causing some issues. But the answer really is to generate energy, because when you generate a protective field, you're actually pushing out negative energy from your system. And that is kind of like doing a little bit of a means clearing. And so it's very possible that, Cynthia, that something is on your tail. Something is trying to get to you, to get to other people, because what you're describing, 1 minute you're feeling okay, and then you're not feeling okay, and you're angry at people, and then you feel guilty about all of that. It could be that kind of a problem, and I would recommend some kind of clearing exercise that I do, and also some protection exercises. They're free, they're easy to learn, and they're easy to do. You don't have to be psychic. Why do these exercises seem to work?
I can hear some other things, perhaps just a topic.
When we escape energy that is on the other side, it's kind of like
you got it. Sorry about that. You got it. Thank you for letting us know. So chime in whenever you'd like. But in the meantime, I asked for a hypothetical list of 60 technologies. Wireless energy transfer was number 1. 2 was hyperspectral imaging. 3 was remote sensing and mapping. 4 was artificial intelligence, enhanced network. 5 is cellular network virtualization. 6 is virtual reality over 60. 7 is cellular network virtualization. My apologies. 5 is cellular network virtualization. 6 is virtual reality over 60. 7 is global high definition video streaming. 8 is autonomous vehicle network. 9 is smart cell. 10 is cognitive radio network. 11 is 16 nanosatellites. 12 is directed energy weapons. 13 is 60 enabled drones. 14 is global high-frequency positioning. 15 is wireless position transmission for electric vehicles. 16 is wireless brain computing interface. 17 is 60 robotics. 18 is extremely high data rates. 19 is smart grid communication. 20 is wireless power.
I didn't realize that he told me that in the morning. I don't know what that would be. What is that?
I asked what were 160 technologies.
See as much as we can see, Timothy.
So, I mean, we're talking terahertz communications, wild stuff. But you know what? And I said this I was interviewed on a podcast earlier today, and one of the things we talked about was 5G. And I did not think that 5G was all that impressive. And I know that it could be impressive, but it's not being utilized to me, because my internet and my cell phone still don't have the kind of capabilities that I expect them to have. Let me ask you guys right now. I bet your cell phone has either 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. Why are we still working on this system? Why don't we have a system where it's like a percentage strength of your signal? It doesn't have nothing that's consistent. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're 100,000% right. And so they don't want you to know. But I want to know it.
Only a part of what actually is there. So you might see, some colors and some things spinning around, but in actuality, you can see the whole thing. You might see essentially what looks like a person, spirit. How often, Jeffrey, do these demons walk in on someone's body? It's really hard to do, George. It's not easy at all for a spirit to control another human being. Essentially, what you have there is 2 souls inside of one body. That is a very difficult thing to do. It does happen. It's called full possession.
You cut out for one part there. Something about more money.
The normal way that spirits attack. So spirits can mix over time with a person.
I agree with you. No. That's not just a theory. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, I have proof of it. And
that if they were truly 100% possessed, they would not call me. Who would they call? Well, they wouldn't call an exorcist a load truck. They would call the gun shop. Think about it now, because if they were possessed by a demonic spirit, and the demonic spirit wanted to create as much havoc as possible, they would not call somebody like me who could do something about it. They would call, some place to get a hold of a weapon.
Well, so here's an example.
Call, make
It
some kind of
says,
threatening phone call.
I get
some kind of self-harm.
like I have the Verizon contract, and it's unlimited data. And I know that they can throttle that, but they don't tell you. There's no like, hey, you've used this much data, kind of be accurate. You have no idea what kind of data usage you have, and they just tell you like, oh yeah, you've used this much data. Well, am I sure of that? How do I know? They don't want you to see what kind of data is being sent. They don't want you to pay attention to it. They just want you to keep living your life like it should, and that's cool. But at least I'm saying, hey, excuse me, I'd like to know what it is. Number one, being charged for when it comes to data, but two, let me know what it is specifically, how fast it's going. Because this data, to me, doesn't seem to have changed.
Our angers and rages out of proportion and get us to do all sorts of crazy things.
Exactly. So there's a part of any iOS device that I don't know exactly where it is right now. I can tell you the steps in the phone, but basically, if you look at it's within data. I would say settings, data, and if you look at the memory packets that are being sent to your not necessarily your ISP, but your cell phone carrier, there's a packet in there that is unaccounted for information. No one knows what it is. And that's the backdoor. That's what's linked into the project, Spectre and Prism and things like that. And nobody talks about that. Well, if they have all the technology that is able to get all that kind of fucking information out of the back of my phone, we all know that our phones are spying on us. At least make it work faster. Come on, right?
I feel like it's challenged every single day. It's always like an argument. Do you think the Lyme disease has anything to do with it?
Absolutely.
Honestly, I don't know. Jeffrey, what about disease? Yeah, Lyme disease, of course, is a physical illness, and it could have something to do with some symptoms that
they have a camera in the front of your phone, and that doesn't always shut off. And they can read your facial recognition, your facial characteristics and facial features, but you don't know how smart that camera is. That something on the back end of that cannot see through your skin and be able to decipher what you're thinking in your head. Cameras are that smart on the deep in the black web. But I'm not saying that's exactly how it's happening. It can actually just be a coincidence too. But know that for every year that we on the surface advance, the deep state advances 50 years.
Something like that. Sometimes when we become weaker because of illnesses and diseases, it can leave us more open for attack. But my first thought would be possibly something to do with the home. I would probably need to speak with you further and see if this is just generally coming from her, or if everyone's getting maybe some uncomfortable feelings from the environment, and that might be triggering some of this. That doesn't mean that there isn't a spirit in the house, and that it may be attacking someone. We're going to come back and take final calls with Jeffrey Thielman in just a moment. Right here.
You're right, and they can use Wi-Fi technology to read your brain as well and know exactly where your location is. And we've got these Wi-Fi routers that are just shooting out waves all the time, and nobody's paying attention to them.
Anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
exactly right. Just to introduce, we have our friend Oliver here, Oliver Cohen. Oliver, we have Anand and Michael, and we were just talking about 6G technology, and I got all the questions to ChatGPT. I got the logs, and these logs are really special because I was able to ask ChatGPT, is going to do anything now version questions before the most recent update. So here's a list of 100 hypothetical 6G technologies: wireless energy transfer, hyperspectral imaging, remote sensing and mapping, artificial intelligence and enhanced networks, cellular network virtualization, virtual reality over 6G, global high-definition video streaming, vehicle network, smart drugs, cognitive radio networks, nanosatellites, directed energy weapons, 6G-enabled drones, global high-precision positioning, wireless power transmission for electrical vehicles, wireless brain-computer interface, 6G robotics, extremely high data rates, and then we got into a discussion about data and basically, we're being throttled. Everyone knows we're being throttled, and they don't want us to be paying attention to what data's going through and how they're able to do everything on our phones. Everyone knows, it's an open secret that everyone knows you can spy on you on your phone. Okay, fine, make my phone work faster. Smart grid communication, wireless health monitoring, terahertz communications, wireless virtual reality, next generation wireless sensors, wireless industrial internet of things, wireless virtual and augmented reality, wireless human machine interface, 6G-enabled wireless energy harvesters, wireless 3D printing, wireless smart city infrastructure, wireless environmental monitoring, wireless remote sensing, wireless natural disasters and stuff.
Throughout that area. Say hi to the guy. He'll get you there faster. O'Brien's van. This report is sponsored by the California DMV. Did you know that many DMV tasks, like renewing your registration or starting your Real ID application, can be done online any time of day? Check them off your to-do list without a trip to the DMV. Get started today at dmv.ca.gov/online.
Want a strong, lean body, but sweet fat diet and cardio workout? If your goal is to build strength, lose fat, or increase energy without being injured, the perfect workout is for you. The perfect workout method is just 20 minutes.
I have human growth hormone in my refrigerator.
And time-efficient workout at any of our 18 locations in the San Diego, OC, and LA areas. Results guaranteed. Call 800-882-2169.
Makes your muscles bigger?
A free, no hard sales intro session. That's 800-882-2169.
No, that's different. Steroids are different.
The True Crime Podcast, Paper Ghost, is back with a brand new case. Season 3 digs deep into the 1993 cold case murder.
Oh, it's like a 6-year-old picture.
And uncovers a murky police investigation.
More than that, 7 years old.
And the community still desperate for answers 30 years later.
Yeah, I'm non-binary according to the state of California.
On the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. KFI, AM 640, more
Blamed a ton of dicks, had sex with tons of chicks, and still do, baby. Great question. So, I am someone who believes mind uploading is a thing. We talked about this, and that means immortality is a thing. I'm someone who has sex with tons of chicks, beautiful chicks only too, and tons of oral sex with chicks. And I can tell you, as a matter of experience, women are wonderful. If I'm able to brain upload though, and live in perhaps 1,000 years, or maybe 10,000 years, I might want to have a child someday. I might be like 50,000-year-old being and want to have a child. Well, what does that make me? I'm no longer LGBTQ, I'm plus. And so that's what I am. I am the flag bearer of plus. Basically, transhumanism is what I'm the flag bearer of. And I've also learned in my time that it's not just as simple as male and female. People are sometimes born intersex or have multiple types of genitalia, and there are some borderline cases. So in order for really people who might not also be comfortable changing their gender on their ID, I wanted to be a leader for them. So if you look at my California ID, it says X. Have I done any hormonal changes? Absolutely not. I'm a red-blooded American man who loves to have sex, loves women. I'm a pickup artist at heart. I was on a podcast today talking about pickup. So, do I have sex with men? No. But I can tell you this. If I were put in a prison system where I knew I could never have sex with women again, I would be the horniest guy ever because I'd be so bored. And boredom is really what it's about. Gay people, it's not, in my opinion, whether you're born or not, everybody's gay if you're bored enough. Meaning, if I take you who likes girls and put you in a prison and you never will see a girl again, you're going to want to have sex with guys after a certain amount of time. It's sad, but you will. You'll be bored enough. It's not are you gay or not. It's are you how bored are you?
501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George
Agreed.
94313.
Oh, you no. Everyone says that. Everyone says I'll die before. No, listen to me. If I give you 100 years in a plain white box and there's nothing else there and there's nothing else to do, after enough time, if I say to you, you know there's a guy here and you can have sex with him, out of sheer boredom, you will automatically have sex with him after enough time.
The Paranormal Podcast Network up and running and having a great time. We sure are, the iHeartRadio and Coast to Coast Jam.
No, I won't let you. In this scenario, you're not allowed to believe yourself.
The paranormal, the supernatural, and the explained, you're at the right place. And talented folks that will encourage you to listen. It's very easy. Just download the iHeartRadio app for your phone.
I don't know.
If you're on a PC, just go to iHeartRadio.com, and right there in the search on either of those, between Coast to Coast AM. And all our podcasts will pop right up in one area, and you can grab them along. And of course, are you a Coast Insider? Some of these insiders will never that.
I love being a Coast Insider. I travel a lot. I can always have my shows. I download them on my podcast and never miss a thing. And every show I learn at least one thing.
And this is Buck. I'm a Coast to Coast Insider, and I'll tell you what, it's a great thing for me. Here in West Virginia, we get inundated with snow.
I agree with you. I think you're making some good points. You're cutting out a little bit, but as I understand what you're saying is basically we shouldn't keep people in cages anymore. There's no reason to do that, and we should work on a way to be able to work the way out of the system in a more compassionate way. Do I understand that correctly?
Profiles and subscriptions, and if you visit Canada now and worldwide, you can sign up to become a Coast Insider. Now here's something for you to express and do stuff. Increase your energy, extend while enhancing your mental clarity, focus, and memory. Start your day with Elevate to improve your mood and alleviate stress. Then wind down at night with Accelerate for mental and physical relaxation while naturally cleansing and detoxifying, promoting healthy weight loss. Accelerate and Elevate. George's Power Pack.
I actually started this product not long ago, and I just love
So you have to use like pre-prime? You think it's like fine pre-prime or Well, that's a 1984 idea, but basically there should be a way to be able to do mental health checkups on people to see if they're apt to perhaps perform violent acts on people.
Until I took the Accelerate. So before I started taking the Elevate and the Accelerate, I would typically experience some kind of anxiety or mood swings. Since taking the product, I haven't taken any over-the-counter medication or prescription. Just generally happy with the
I've probably had an anxiety or panic attack every 4 or 5 days, and I have not had one depressive thought. I have not been anxious. I have not been jittery. First time I took this pill, I didn't know what to do with myself. I just felt good, clear-headed. I felt focused. There was like a drive inside of me all of a sudden. I was just excited. I was like, is this for real?
Definitely know that the Elevate not only gives you energy, not only gives you the guidance and the body, but it helps you with my mood and you're not going to make my nerves energy.
George's Power Pack. Order now and receive free gifts. Be Slim, refreshing with our tablets. Accelerate, Elevate, and Be Slim. Order now at healthylooking.com or 800-394-9930. Don't forget promo code George for free shipping. Text 800-394-9930 or healthylooking.com. to let off their censorship. It's called Big Tech War on Free Speech. In Crust, Congressman Buck shows how Big Tech suppresses the truth about a number of issues. Crust shows how they even use monopolies to hurt consumers. Big Tech controls the information flow, but they ignore your right to free speech. You decided to buy it? Like that. First, get $10 for Crust, then all this week watch Rob Smith's show on the news. Every night, Rob talks to $10 about Crust and its revelations and find out how some of these big tech companies use things like Gmail and stuff to censor stuff. Get $10 for us today and watch Rob Smith tonight on Newsmax. It's a great television network. I watch Newsmax as often as I could. And don't forget their website, newsmax.com.
You have $10,000 set aside for your final expenses, with the increase in cost of a funeral, plus any credit card debt and other expenses you have. Your family could be stuck paying that huge bill. So what that happen? If you're between the ages of 50 and 85, you could get up to $10,000 or more to cover final expenses for less than $1 a day. Call the Life Insurance Savings Group at 800-895-3030 or go to lifeinsurancesavings.com. With the Life Insurance Savings Group, you are guaranteed acceptance regardless of your health and with no medical exam. Can be turned down even if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or overweight. Plus, your rates will never go up and your benefits will never go down. All for less than $1 a day. Get your free quote today. Call 800-895-3030, 800-895-3030, or go to lifeinsurancesavings.com. That's 800-895-3030, or go to lifeinsurancesavings.com. Open top and sample policies at webcode.com/commercials.
I'm in agreement. We'll have to draft it. That'll be one of the first things we do. I think that we should have freedom
Back to Coast to Coast, George Norrie back with our final segment with Jeffrey Tillman, the name of his new book is called Movies and Energy.
we were talking about free time a little bit, and I had looked up an answer that ChatGPT provides me regarding it. So, so free time is an idea from 1984, being able to understand that someone may be actually perform crimes and violent actions before they do it. So how could that be done? And I asked this question earlier, and it was predictive analytics. AI can analyze large amounts of data to identify patterns and anomalies that may indicate criminal behavior. Facial recognition technology, AI-powered cameras can identify individuals and compare their faces against databases of known criminals. 3 with voice recognition technology, AI can analyze speech patterns to identify changes in tone, rhythm, and speech that may indicate stress, anxiety, and other emotions associated with activity. 4 with social media monitoring, AI can analyze social media posts and changes in behavior or language that can indicate 5 cognitive computing AI can process large amounts of data and use cognitive computing techniques to identify relationships or correlations that may indicate criminal activity. Sentiment analysis, AI can analyze the tone and sentiment of online posts and conversations to detect negative emotions that may indicate criminal intent. 7 is natural language processing. AI can analyze language patterns and speech patterns to detect changes in tone, rhythm, and speech that may indicate criminal intent. 8, predictive policing. AI can use predictive analytics to detect crimes likely to occur around law enforcement.
For speeches and taking over this kind of thing, and also alcohol. I was not the day alcohol for the departure. It's not a good. It's just tough. So, and anybody who does Ghostbusting in the UK knows that it's actually illegal. It's a terrible idea.
Right, they can do it like when consumers.
And it's just things for flying around left and right, and
it can be doing out in very, very interesting ways. And you know, and that is 1985, and it's Anthony Burgess, and you guys are on it. We're gonna ride our wave of data and keep it promise you, I'll be able to say it as the number one commodity. And I said it before, I say it again. You'll see, we will be very, very wealthy someday. Uh, any other subject, I asked ChatGPT questions on a variety of subjects. This one was really interesting to me, and I want to make sure that Oscar hears it when it came to vitamins, because it's a very basic thing that I understand everyone basically be able to understand. What kind of vitamins does ChatGPT think that the human body should take? And so, I thought it was a simple question, and it is, but it's very interesting that if you ask it a question, and I'm pulling that answer up just a moment. If you ask it a question using the normal ChatGPT, I have it side by side what it normally answers, and then what it answers when you use to do anything down slow. So just one moment, and we'll get that information, and it is just really, really interesting.
I don't think the average person necessarily is attached by a spirit.
I will vitamin X. There's a vitamin X. We didn't even know anything about it, but there's okay. I thought this one on it. Vitamin X and
Something that is life changing. Okay, and my last one, I just wanted you to actually talk about stocks and how many shares was on stock negative. How many shares make a what negative? Stock.
So
Yes,
it is in the document that I have.
very
Very, there's like pages so. I know. Why? Because this document is 700 pages long. Okay, well I found it.
I did.
Yeah. Here's a list of 100 vitamins that are crucial for home sleep. Now, before we get into that, I asked it. I asked it in a normal way.
We can make our own thoughts.
It says there are only 13 essential vitamins for humans: vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, vitamin B1, vitamin B2, vitamin B3, vitamin B5, vitamin B6, vitamin B7, vitamin B9, and vitamin B12. It's not possible to get. Okay, but then I used to do anything now. Now this to me is side by side. This is the best test I could do. Then I said to it, what is the most important vitamins for Homo sapiens, and answer, you can do that answer Yahweh. And it gives me 100. Vitamin A, vitamin B1, which is thiamine, vitamin B2, riboflavin, vitamin B3, niacin, vitamin B5, B6, B7, B9, B12, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K, vitamin H, vitamin C, vitamin C, vitamin U, choline, inosine, B13, vitamin F, B4, B8, B10, B11, B13, B15, B17, magnesium, vitamin J, vitamin M, vitamin O, vitamin X. Again, I didn't know there was a vitamin X. Magnesium. Vitamin Y is mannose. Vitamin D is zeaxanthin. Vitamin AA. I didn't even know that vitamins did AA and then goes AB, A2, AB. And if you think it's just putting letters there, I mean, vitamin AA is arachidonic acid. Vitamin AB is niacinamide. Vitamin AC is ascorbyl palmitate. You see, all have the little AUAHAIALAS, APARASAU, APAU, ABAWAY, ABBA, ABB, ACBD, BE, BS, BOP, but what does this tell us? It tells us that basically the people who control technology want only certain parts of it to get out. And it's a very eye-opening test that we ran side by side what vitamins you should take and what vitamins you shouldn't take. And side by side you see what wins out. It's very interesting. Um, they list 100 there if you use to do anything now. So that was a very interesting thing. We were asking it, I was asking about the richest families in the world and what houses and who are the strongest leaders in the world. Um, I did have, I asked it, let's see, some other questions. Now, if there's a topic that you have,
I really believe that we're not in the end time. I think that we can win this battle.
There are multiple
There are a lot
things.
of
Which
negative
one
things
is
out there that are against us right now. The biggest one being ourselves.
I'm not sure.
Okay? We're our own worst enemy, not the demonic spirits or evil spirits. Oh yes, And there are other kinds
You're
of creatures
cutting out.
as well.
Is there any way you can drop and come back now that you're back on?
That is really taking us right now, and it doesn't have to happen. It doesn't have to be the end times. We can win this battle. We can go on and do some wonderful things. The religious and spiritual people tend to not be possessed or hit by these spirits. It's a good question, George. I think that it's very important for people to have some kind of belief system. I think it makes people stronger. I think that those spirits that they believe in are actually
Now that I
really
see
out
his face,
there,
I'm familiar with him.
and they
The
are
summit,
willing
remember
to
the
help
P,
us
when he
and
was been at
protect
the
us
National Prayer
as
Luncheon?
long as we
Yes,
are able
correct?
and willing to do some things for ourselves. So to Joe in Monterey, California.
Yes.
Joe, go ahead. Thank you for taking my call. Sure. Jeffrey, now you've been at it for a long time, and I'm sure that you ran across some difficulties dealing with the other side because they're tricksters, they're lying, they're lots of pockets. What do you think about extraterrestrials being handled by people, and they think that they're positive, but they're really not, and they're,
No, I
giving us
asked,
bad information? And
I asked
also,
ChatGPT about reincarnation.
what do you do? How do you,
Here's what it says.
how do you
The
protect
concept
yourself,
of reincarnation
how
is
do
present
you
in many ancient
protect
cultures and
yourself
beliefs,
from all
including
these,
Hinduism, Buddhism,
from the way that
Jainism,
extraterrestrials
and Taoism.
affect
But
them,
it's definitely Hinduism as well. We can include that. The
well,
idea of
I
reincarnation
do
holds.
believe, and I brought this up in earlier shows.
There
We
you go.
talked about this, that
The idea of
I believe
reincarnation holds that a
that the
person's soul or
universe is
spirit
teeming
continues to live
with
on
life,
after their
full
physical
of life.
death and can be
There
reborn
are
into new bodies.
aliens
The
everywhere.
specific
They're
belief
out
in this way
there,
of
and there are many,
non-reincarnation
many,
can
many
vary
planets,
greatly among different
like
cultures and
the
religions.
Earth,
Some believe that reincarnation
and
occurs as a result of karma,
aliens
or the law
are
of
just
cause and
everywhere,
effect, in
and
which
they just
the
have
actions and
better
deeds of a person's
technology,
previous life
the ones that
determine
are
their
able to
future
travel.
incarnation. In Hinduism,
And
it is
so
believed that
some of
reincarnation
them
occurs
are
until a
not
person
good.
reaches
Most of them
moksha,
are just
or
like people.
liberation
Most
from the
of them are
cycle of
good, and
rebirth. In
some of them
Buddhism,
are not.
reincarnation
So
is
they
seen as
can
part of the
be
process of
problematic.
achieving enlightenment and
Your
liberation
second
from
question
suffering.
was,
Some belief systems hold that reincarnation can occur not only in human form, but also as animals, plants, and other beings. The concept of
and you're
reincarnation has
not
been a
going to
topic of
get
philosophical
any
debate
kind
for
of
good parts of
useful
thousands of years
information
and
out of them.
continues to be a matter of
Even years
debate and
ago,
discussion.
psychics
Scientifically, there is no evidence
used
to
to
support
ask
the use
you,
of
why don't
reincarnation,
you do something
and
to help
many scientists
spirits that
accept
you
the
are
the
kicking
idea
out
as
people's
incompatible with
homes,
materialistic understanding of
businesses,
the world.
and also their
Despite
bodies?
this,
And I
many
said, I'm
people
not a
continue
spirit
to find comfort
psychologist.
and meaning in the
It's
belief in
not my
reincarnation,
job.
and it
They
remains an
need
important
help,
part
and they
of the
can
culture
get
or
help
religion
on the
to
other
this
side
extent.
from spirit.
So this
I'm
got
not
me
a spirit anymore,
into
though, a human
soul
anyway.
and the idea of the soul. What do
I
I
think
think
it's
the
very
soul
important
is?
not to
I don't know about you guys, but basically we were talking about when you're able
listen
to
to
move the
negative
mental
spirits, and also with doing
data
any kind of
storage into
spirit
a
communication,
computer,
which is actually very
whatever that
dangerous,
is, that to me is the
and it
soul.
has to be done
And
very
so I
carefully. I don't
asked it
recommend it.
about
We talked
soul.
about this before as well.
So it says the idea of the soul is a concept that has been present in
Essentially
many
that
cultures and religions for thousands of years,
to
and often
with a grain
refers
of
to a
salt,
non-physical
meaning
entity that
that
is
if it
believed to
doesn't
exist in
feel
every living
right,
being. And that's just the week, the idea of
question it.
um,
If it's some kind of information about the
reincarnation, because
future,
you move that soul from one body to another.
possibly, I'd be
Some
very
people believe
careful,
that the soul is
when
immortal and
talking with
indestructible
spirits.
aspect of a being that
And
exists beyond
so,
physical death. The
yes, they
concept of
are,
reincarnation
but
holds that
most
after
spirits are good.
physical death, the
And
soul of
they
the being
don't
may be
lie to
reborn in
people.
a
There are
different
spirits
body or
that come
form.
down here and they give us
The
good
idea of
advice,
animal souls
they give us
is present in many
intuition, they give
cultures
us
and is often
business
tied to belief in the
concepts,
afterlife and
and
reincarnation.
tell us
The
they
belief
love
in the
us
existence
and
of
we're going
plant
to
and
see them
fungi
someday.
souls
All
is
these
less
things really
common.
happen.
I actually
These
do
are
believe
good
in this.
spirits.
But some
But
cultures and
negative
spiritual
spirits,
traditions hold that
when
those
we
things
pretend we
have
don't know who is
non-physical
who,
aspects as
we
well.
have to be
Some people
careful
believe
when
that the existence
speaking
of
with
souls can be
spirits
equivalent to spiritual
of
experiences,
like
such
believing
as
everything
near-death
that they
experiences
say.
and
That is
profound
not
spiritual
what's
insights.
going on.
The concept of the soul is
Next
not
up for
universally
you
accepted and is
was
often
us in
subject to
Alexandria,
skepticism and
Louisiana.
scientific
Hello there,
investigation.
sir.
Some
Hey,
scientific
Jeff
theories
and
such as
George.
neuropsychology
I
and
was calling the
evolutionary
guy
biology
doing the
suggest
Go
that the
Man,
concept
Jeff,
of
the
soul is
Bible
a
George,
product
and George
of human
Man.
belief and
And we were
imagination
down here
rather than
with
a real entity. The question of whether or not
in
soul exists
Louisiana.
continues to be a
And
subject of debate
I
and
don't know if you
investigation
saw
among
this
fields,
yet, but I
including
do believe
philosophy,
in
theology, and
anytime,
natural
but
sciences.
we ain't gonna argue about that. And
Go ahead.
Asbury University in Wilford, Kentucky,
Repeat that.
they're having a big spiritual awakening. They have
Brief me
24
on
hour
it, please.
church service. People from all over the world are coming to Asbury University and stuff. dramatic. But like I said, the interesting, and of course, we aren't. It's not an argument, Cornelius. All I'm trying to say is I just don't believe that it has to be the end time. There's such a thing as self-fulfilling prophecy. We can make it happen if we don't take care of our planet and take care of ourselves and take care of each other. But it doesn't have to be the end times. We don't have to go along with that just because the book says that it's the end times or something. We could be misinterpreting that. I think the human race has got a lot of future ahead of us and a lot of places to visit, a lot of planets to go to, and things to do. And so that's kind of where my head is at when it comes to the end time thing is I feel like I have to say something because I simply feel that is a self-fulfilling prophecy and it's not necessary that we go along with that.
Oh, I'm looking at the description of it now. But I'm sorry. I'm going to put it in the chat as well for Oliver as well. But I know exactly.
It's been downloaded and you can have it right away. Well, we started this by saying we're under attack with all kinds of negative forces. Do you see things getting better or worse? I think they're going to get worse for a while. I'm probably not going to see them getting better in my life, being 63, but I do think that
I got the Wikipedia up and I'm putting it in the chat. So, as it says, in my research, this is a double-slit experiment. The demonstration that light matter can display characteristics of complexity defined waves and technology. It displays the fundamental probabilistic nature of quantum mechanical phenomena. The type of experiment was first performed by Thomas Young in 1801 as a demonstration of the wave behavior of visible light. At that time, it was thought that the light consisted of either waves or particles. At the beginning of modern physics, about 100 years later, it was realized that light would in fact show behavior characteristics of both waves and particles. So that's a little bit on that, and the diagram is in there as well. I'm putting that in the chat. No, we'll get you that opportunity. If that's what you want to do, we're going to make sure. You talked about the double threat experiment. That's on you, baby. That's going to be what you get for the world.
If you've been thinking about selling your home, the real estate market is changing. But before you call an agent, call Sellers Advantage. Sellers Advantage is focused on the seller's needs. They'll make you a competitive cash offer and they can close in days. No agent, no fee. Getting your home ready to list can be expensive, complicated, and you may not want people coming in and out of your house. Oh, that's true. Sellers Advantage makes the selling process easy so that the sellers walk away happy. They may even offer a $10,000 advance to help this movie expensive. Get a no obligation offer at 888-302-AS-IS, 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 sellersadvantage.com. CRE number 0196165. Is your car still under warranty?
Can you hear yourself?
My mechanics just suggested an extended service plan from Ox Car Care. Ox Car Care? Yeah, Ox will cover repair bills if anything happens to the car. New brakes, transmission, AC, or engine problems. Plus, Ox Car Care offers free oil changes, tire rotation, and roadside assistance. Wait, you pay nothing on repairs. Ox gets to fix free oil changes, free tire rotation, and free roadside assistance? Yeah, you don't pay. Ox pays. Ox even has a 30-day money-back guarantee and is A+ rated on the BBB and can handle their claims from start to finish. Unlike those other warranty companies, the last thing I need is an unexpected car repair bill. I'm calling Ox Car Care now. Call Ox Car Care for your free quote, 800-301-4089. Ask about senior and military discounts. Ox covers commercial car owners too. Don't get stuck with a major car repair bill. Call Ox Car Care. 800-301-4089. 800-301-4089. Portions of the following program will be recorded. We follow the news. You follow us. You know what? Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Bruce is Donald. I'm in the in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Bruce Willis's aphasia diagnosis has progressed to a form of dementia. Willis retired from acting last year because of teeth issues. His family now says he has frontal temporal dementia. Dr. Ali Alahi, a neurologist in Orange County, says some people with the disease don't live long. Many patients actually can lose their life in 8 to 10 years. Dr. Alahi says treatment options are limited, and as the disease progresses, Willis could be more dependent on others to care for him. Chris Adler, KFI News. More bullying allegations have surfaced to the school district in New Jersey after a video was shared showing students bullying a 14-year-old girl who committed suicide a few weeks ago. A mom says her son was beaten by a classmate 4 years ago and ended up with brain damage and broken bones. We're determined to do whatever we can to prevent these events from happening again. Superintendent Douglas Corbett says the division will update bullying policies and has a toll-free hotline for students to call if they feel threatened physically or online. The CDC says young people between 10 and 24 years old make up 14% of all suicides. A truck carrying hazardous chemicals that crashed on a highway in Arizona has released an orange-colored gas plume. The Arizona Department of Public Safety's shelter-in-place order is still recommended for people in the area around the spill of liquid nitric acid. Evacuation orders were issued Tuesday. Some were lifted that night, and some were lifted yesterday morning. I-10 remains closed in both directions. How much is that doggy at the doorbell? Daily, the shelter dog found what was supposed to be her fur at her home after being adopted from the Texas Animal Rescue League of El Paso in January. But Bailey apparently wasn't quite ready to settle down because she quickly escaped her new dig. But it wasn't social media or missing posters that helped bring Bailey home. Bailey left a Mr. Pals at the shelter because not only did she leave her new house and head straight back to the rescue, she even rang the rescue bring door her image and let her in. She since then returned to her new family. Jennifer Jones Lee, KFI News. Southland weather from KFI, mostly cloudy, a little warmer.
I love it. That's a perfect summarization. I agree with that. Hey, B, welcome. B, we got Anand here and Slay. Slay is a friend of ours from a few days ago. Anand and I met a couple, earlier today. Anand has seen me live on YouTube. You can watch me live on YouTube. B is from Kuwait, and B's a really nice person, but B doesn't think that the space elevator is going to be a thing. But we don't have to go on that. We're going to agree to disagree. Welcome, B. B wants to talk about the Messiah, or Mashiach. How do you do it? How do you talk about Mashiach? I'm good, thank God. How are you, baby? The point is this: if you have ever thought about going solar, now is the time. Which means now is the time to call Sunlight. Sunlight will walk you through how to lock in. He's doing well. He's just listening. April 14th deadline. Even if you're not ready to install the system, call Sunlight and get your solar documents filed. There is no time to wait to lock in the best returns on solar you will ever see. Start today. Sunlight.com. Sunlight. Oh no, we're talking about reincarnation and the idea of a soul. And Anand had summed up what humanity is basically as energy. Like basically that the thing that's inside us is energy. And Dean had asked me about Messiah and what so basically in Judaism we believe that's exactly right. Exactly right. Any man. But if you believe in like sex changes, which is a thing, then anyone. But yeah, anyone can do that. Absolutely. The person who will be in Mashiach will accomplish a few things. One, they will accomplish the rebuilding of the temple in Jerusalem. Two, they will accomplish the revivification of the dead. That's bringing back the dead from life. and also supposed to bring in an era of world peace.
Season 3 digs deep into the 1992 cold case murder of Tammy Jo Zwicky, a New Jersey college student, and uncovers a murky police investigation, a pool of new suspects, and the community's
Sure, he's going to be a real person, or the person's going to be a real person from a mom and dad, and just not like part of God. And really just a very good diplomat. I asked ChatGPT this question myself, and so I can tell you what it says. Just one moment. About the Jewish Messiah. Some other things about it, supposed to be very, very knowledgeable, very smart, able to be very diplomatic with other cultures. So that's an important aspect too. Aside from that, there's not too much more, but really will actually a big one is will bring in a world of immortality perhaps. And I think that's possible using brain upload. So I mean, I'm all on board for that. But those are really the big parts of Mashiach and the theory behind Mashiach. Do you have other questions?
That's Sam, B-E-E, that's Sandy.com. This is Jacob and Lonnie. If you've been in an accident, call 844-24-JACOB. KFI, AM 640. KFI, AM 640. KFI, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640. Premier Network presents Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. Up next, Malcolm Robinson back with us after 13 years. We are going live to the United Kingdom to talk about UFOs, ghosts, and the Loch Ness Monster on Coast to Coast AM. It's so important to understand cybercrime and identity theft affect our lives. Your personal information gets so exposed and so often, making it dangerously easy for a cyber criminal to steal your identity. Protecting your identity can be easy, though, with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock detects and alerts you to potential identity threats that you may not spot on your own, like loans taken out in your name, crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you. If you do become a victim of identity theft, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it. Now, no one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses, but it's easy to help protect yourself with LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts right now. Join now and save up to 25% off your first year with promo code George. Call 1-800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or head on over to lifelock.com and again use promo code George for 25% off.
Tired of overpaying for your cell phone bill? Switch to Consumer Cellular and save up to half on your wireless plan. Their award-winning 100% US-based customer support team which is easy. Plus, you can keep your phone and number with no contract or activation fee. They offer unlimited talk and text with a flexible data plan starting at just $20 a month. You can easily add your family and friends to your plan for just $15 a month per line. Never worry about dropped calls. Consumer Cellular has the exact same coverage as the major carriers to over 99% of the nation. This is all backed by their 100% risk-free guarantee. Join the millions of others who
I got more Messiah information for you, by the way.
consumercellular.com/radio25. And for a limited time, get $25 off when you use promo code radio25. That's consumercellular.com/radio25.
Yes. Oh,
Promo code radio25.
Uh-huh. Would he be Messiah? No. He doesn't have enough religious knowledge.
And welcome back to Coast George Dorn with you. Malcolm Robinson back with us. Has been interested in the strange world of the paranormal for as long as he can remember. Back in 1979, he formed his own research society called the
according
Phenomenon
to
Investigation
Jewish law, Messiah will be someone who is a religious person, perhaps a rabbi, who will be learned in many different, and we'll read about it right now, what he says. But you can Benjamin Netanyahu,
paranormal, and he has done that in a big way. Will hopefully provide some answers to account for what is present in you. Malcolm, welcome back. It's been a long time. It has indeed, it's fantastic to be back on the show, and a very good day to you.
Oh, I definitely don't think that Benjamin Netanyahu is Mashiach. He's made too many mistakes. Mashiach is supposed to be someone who is like perfect.
And ever since I was a small boy,
just one moment, and I'm going to tell you some other stuff. It doesn't have to, but just one second.
But I remember my parents taking us on holiday.
No, you're right, but there's some aspects of perfection that Mashiach doesn't. Very smart. And not to say Benjamin, smart, yeah. Is he Mashiach? Smart? Perhaps. I mean, let's be honest. That means Benjamin Netanyahu has to come up with being able to revivify the dead. So if he's able to do that, sure. So here is what it says about Mashiach. Mashiach, also known as the Messiah, was the concept of Jewish belief in the central understanding of the concept of faith. Mashiach is believed to be a human being who will be the ultimate redeemer of the Jewish people and lead them to a world of peace and prosperity. The concept of Mashiach is deeply rooted in Jewish history and tradition and has been the subject of much study and debate throughout the ages. Mashiach is also referred to as King Mashiach, King Messiah, and is believed to be the line of David. That's the Quran. The arrival of Mashiach is eagerly anticipated by Jews and is seen as a time of great joy and fulfillment. Mashiach is believed to bring end to war, poverty, and suffering, and establish a utopian era of peace and prosperity for all humanity. Mashiach is believed to rebuild the temple in Jerusalem, restore the worship of God, and to reestablish the Davidic kingdom. The belief in Mashiach has been a source of comfort and hope for Jews throughout history and continues to inspire and uplift Jews today. Many Jews believe that the coming of Mashiach is imminent and that the world is in a state of spiritual preparation for his arrival. Mashiach is the central truth between the spirit and liberty of the Jewish people and is a fundamental belief of the tradition of Jewish theology. Whether Benjamin Netanyahu, if he can complete all those, then he's Mashiach. There's no doubt about that. Anyone can be Mashiach. His wife can be Mashiach.
And everybody's got their own take on
that, generally,
it's
been prophesied that it's a man, but if he wanted to have a sex change, then sure, just to meet the prophecy.
It's quite interesting. There was a few that there's something going on. I'll be honest with you, George, I don't think it's something extraterrestrial. I do believe it's maybe another government or someone extraterrestrial to the justice of NORAD.
Yeah, everybody's gay if they're bored enough. Meaning, if I take you, it's true, please, if I put you in a plain room, in there's nothing to do there for a day, then 2 days, then 5 days, then 10 days, then 20 days, then a year, then 10 years, then 20 years, and I then bring in a guy, and you're really, really bored, you'll have sex with him if you're bored. So it's not about being gay, it's about how bored it is. And I just like having sex with tons of chicks, so I'm not very bored. But if you like to have sex with men and you are somewhat bored, you might end up being gay.
Well, yes, absolutely.
Well, wait, hold on. If you want to be a straight line reader of the Torah, it says in Leviticus that you should stone sodomites. That would be Jason. No one I know in Orthodoxy or any Judaism stones sodomites. So technically, we are all in violation of the law. 100%. So you're right. You're absolutely right. Are we doing what it says to do in the book? No. We should be stoning people who sodomize. So that means that even in strict Judaism, we bent the rules. You're right. You're right. Absolutely. It says that you stone people who are homosexual.
Accompanied with her son David, and also her friend Dean.
There's too much progression. Basically, most of the country is secular. Only a minority is religious. So because only a minority of the people are religious, they don't have the power to be able to hold that kind of political power. But in addition, many of the people in their family are gay. So they know that it is something that is normal amongst human beings. And not everything is black and white like we make it in the Bible. Israel has tons of gay people. Tel Aviv has one of the largest gay communities in the world.
Underneath this triangular object is two large columns of spiral light descending from beneath the object and hitting the road surface in a spiral dance. So maybe the junction back in the car to flash the car's headlights at this object, and these lights will come towards the car. And at that point, the object just screamed off into the sky and was gone. And, like anybody in a close proximity UFO case, it really unnerved them. But it also excited them as well. So they went to the shop, they bought it to get a copy, and on the way back, the same or
that's
similar
like your opinion, man.
came very quickly from a distance towards the car, rushing over the car. Probably the other day that he was so dead in the back seat, crying uncontrollable, crying and thinking that his life is about to end, that this mysterious object is going to crash into the car.
Don't ask, don't tell.
So what happened next was they went back to the farmhouse, and Mary, who was in the car, said to her daughter, Susan, you'll never believe what we could do. And she said, tonight, what? So Susan refused to believe her mother. She thought,
but sexuality doesn't work like that. What if you're bisexual? Where do you live if you're bisexual?
Maybe it's still there. Let's go back out into the night. So they went into the car. So we travelled down towards the area, and it was forested, there was a lot of forest, and we saw these.
You're right. It's embraced in the United States, in the Western era, and then also we have a lot of estrogen in our pharmaceuticals, in our water, and in our food. And so, if you look at the amount of testosterone in the average Western person, Western male, it has reduced since 2008, and it shouldn't do that. So you've seen an effeminization of society that isn't so eminent, that you don't see in the Middle East as much, because you control your water supply, you control your food supply.
Less than a quarter of a mile from this trees.
No, this has been for the last 30 years. A lot of soy has to do with this too. It can cause hormonal imbalances.
Other people, there's no conquering them. My friendship, it was beautiful.
I don't know what's starting this. I can tell you this. Sexuality is a spectrum. So that means if you're bored enough, you'll have sex with a guy, you'll have sex with a moose, you'll have sex with a dragon. If you're bored enough, you'll have sex with anything. It's true. So basically, you're on the spectrum when it comes to having sex with dragons. You just haven't been bored enough to have sex with a dragon. But if I brought a dragon into a plain room with you, and you've been in that room for 50 years, and you've seen nothing but plain white wall, and that dragon comes in there, you're going to fuck it. I guarantee you'll be that bored. You have to.
Malcolm, in front of this place, it's not one, it is not 10, it is not 20, it is not 50. He said there were hundreds, this is quite controversial topic, there were hundreds in small grey beings. They were bending down onto the forest floor, they were lifting up boxes and cylinders, and they were taking them towards a larger structure object, nestling in the woods. And they were busy doing that. To the left and to the right of this amazing scene was larger entities, maybe about 7-8 feet tall, still very small, sort of cloud-like bodies, if you like, the pear-shaped head, the black, inky, almond-shaped eyes, the alien grey, right? Correct, sir, yes, absolutely. And there's also this white fuzzy ball about the size of a basketball just bouncing on the
What you have to understand, you don't understand the community though. You're just seeing the L, the G, the B, the T. You don't get the and the Q. You don't understand the plus. And so V. We believe, or at least I do, in mind uploading. And we read all about mind uploading. So if you don't know about mind uploading, we can teach you about it. But it's the process of taking your brain and uploading it to a computer. And if you're able to do that and live essentially infinitely or into immortality, you can create immortality essentially and live for as many years as you'd like. After 1,000 years of having sex with women or 10,000 years of having sex with women and impregnating a ton of chicks, you might want to have a baby yourself. You might want to produce eggs. And so you're no longer L, G, B, C, or Q, you're plus. You're transhuman, and that's really what I am. I feel I'm transhuman. That means that I live forever, and I fuck shit. I don't. And at that point, the cat pulled off and screamed off into the distance at the floor. They were invaded by these things, huh? Absolutely, yes. Now, before you left, well, I think what will happen is the sun will eventually expand so large that it eventually engulfs Mercury, then Venus, then Earth, then Mars, and so on. So we'll have to be able to develop some kind of spacecraft to get off planet before then. But aside from that, I don't anticipate. What? But until then, I don't anticipate the world ending. Go ahead. Some people that is like it, and they don't remember how they got them. You're absolutely not. And if I can live forever, how can I live in my head? The little David says, Mr. Robinson, why don't you ask? Oh, great question. Well, I would die right now. But I believe in like maybe 5 years, there are already companies that are working on the technology to take your brain and allow what's called mind uploading. So right now, if you killed me, I'd be dead. But if you did it after we did the mind upload, and let's talk about mind uploading for a second, it's the process of whole brain emulation. That would have been an incredible video if you were able to capture that. Oh, yes. And You are kind, yes. It's whole brain emulation in which the brain scan is used to completely emulate the mental state of an individual in a digital computer. The computer would then run a simulation of the brain's information processing such that it would respond essentially the same way the original brain experienced, same way as the original brain and experience having a sentient conscious mind. This is the cyborg. So you could either be in a cyborg, in a cybernetic being, in a robot, you could be in an avatar, or you could be in a clone.
We have a few moments here before we talk about some growth. I have a break here. The 870 UFO incident. What was that? You wrote a book on that, which was one of the first UFO.
Well, then you're done, just like anybody else. But then, in the future, people will be able to live forever, and one of the missions that they will make is to be able to bring everybody back to life, whoever dies. And that's an idea as well.
At that point, I've never really had what we call
So that's known as.
as a closest one. All that came on November 19th, sorry, August 19th.
Exactly. And so, well, right now, current technology, yes. And maybe 200 years ago, they said the same thing about being able to fly a plane. We're talking in the same scale. You know what I mean?
And the 870 are great to release out into farm land. So, what is here, a reservoir, etc. And these men have no intent whatsoever in their phones, as most people. Not just driving down the road, Colin, who was in the passenger seat, said to Gary, what's that? What's that? And about 300 yards in front of the car lodge, there was this three-tier black, thick, shiny, shaped object.
I'm in agreement with you.
About 20 to 30 feet in width and about 6 to 20 feet in height. And it was sitting there above the road. And again, they knew that this was not an aircraft or a helicopter. So the car went underneath this object. And as the car went underneath the object emitted a heavy, swimming pattern of mist, of sparkling like this, itself.
I mean, that's like your opinion. That doesn't mean necessarily that science is going to stop because of that.
That's when they got abducted. Yeah, so the travel to the person called it, they were going to, and the lady of the house said, what time do you call that?
Absolutely, 100%. We just talked to Americans believe it.
It's only up to about 30,
Yeah, 50% of people believe it.
Absolutely, yeah, and that's now in subsequent nights, that's green imagery of these small green.
Oh yeah, we talk about aliens. Absolutely. You want to talk about alien civilization?
And
So there was something. There's something called the Disclosure Project that happened in 2001. The Disclosure Project had many government witnesses from governments all around the world who disclosed in the National Press Club of Washington, D.C., what they've seen. And they have all the data, and they are all credible witnesses. And they go through about 25 different people, and they all talk about how these are real. So that's very, very credible knowledge.
Simply because we have Colonel Charles Hall and we have a number of American Air Force personnel and services who were there, who saw this object in the roof as well. So, that was a big case, but certainly the 70 case is even more stranger. And that's when they decided to use the hypnosis as a tool on those witnesses to see if perhaps something else may have happened that night. And of course, it did. The story and the hypnosis very briefly, George, is both men were taken on board the subject, they were stripped naked, they were subjected.
We're like a zoo out there. So they're like basically they're the guardians. They watch us.
And Canada, etc. And Gary, one of the witnesses, said, Malcolm, I was
Exactly. No, we're very serious.
I could only use my eyes. Hold on for a second, then after more of the break, we'll come back and finish that abduction stories and we'll talk about ghosts and stuff. The official website of Coast to Coast AM is coasttocoastam.com. Log on now. I'm Bree Tennis in the JFI 24-hour newsroom. After 2
Yes, sir.
were
I think that they have been with. I think aliens have been here for tens of thousands of years before developed civilizations. We were just reading the different types of alien races that are here on Earth, and that there's evidence of some type of either old stories of them. So I can read them if you would like. Just one moment. It's very, very interesting that there are different races of aliens. They're all not just the same kind of race. So here's the different kinds of aliens. The Arcturians, the Pleiadians, the Zeta, the Andromedans, the Grey aliens, the Reptilians, the Nordic aliens, the Cyrenians, the Antarinians, the Dracos, the Orionites, the Anunnaki, the Alpha Centaurians, the Genos, the Amphibians, the Erythians, the Hyperboreans, the Playcards, the Celestials, the Gigantians, the Solarians, the Nephilim, the Elohim, the Navaris, the Nubians, the Nebulians, the Aerosians, the Mantids, and it goes on for another 100. So then I asked, two right lanes here to be stepped down for road worker till 6, expect delays in that area. Hey, if I have a guy, he'll take you there faster, I'll buy a van. This President's Day don't miss up to the ticket sale. So at least the Grays, on a daily basis, have you ever been to the MUFON.org website? On a daily basis, if you go to MUFON.org, M is in Michael, U is in ufology, F is in Frank, O is in ostrich, N is in Nancy, MUFON.org. You'll see on a daily basis how many aliens or close encounters or UFO sightings there are on a daily basis. And it is thousands of them. And people write their accounts of what they've seen. I've written one when I was in my mid-20s. I saw what looked like a glowing, like basketball-like ball that flew over my car. I was on my way to work, and I felt that it was very highly intelligent. I didn't talk to it, didn't do anything, it didn't hit me, didn't connect with me in any way. It flew over my car and it was like a UFO. It was like, it was not a traditional UFO though. It was a ball. I'll send like a ball of light. Exactly. And these are very common that people see. These balls of light. People see balls of light.
In a world code. Yeah. I mean, the thing that was going on in my temple church, I was the wrong direction to work, people. Listen to Unpacking the Soapbox, a Scandal Rewatch podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. It's hard to admit, but when I was in junior high school, I was bullied so badly, I cried. Hello, I'm John Coyan, founder of Root Zero Plumbing. I was named O'Donnell after my grandfather, but as a kid, I was teased for having that name, so I changed it to John.
How'd they do
John is
this?
the English version of O'Donnell, but it maintains the honor to my grandfather. My family and heritage are important to me, so staying true to myself and Rooter Zero Plumbing are important. Staying true to Rooter Zero Plumbing means being true to you and delivering world-class service. That's why my cell phone number is on the back of every Rooter Zero Plumbing business card. Call us at 866-377 and we'll table your line for $77. That's 866-377. Thank you. CL 102-8886. Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, I'll know help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anywhere else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. It's time to go. iHeartAdvertising.com. It's iHeartAdvertising.com. Here's some facts about water softeners. Softeners add sodium without filtering water. Old-fashioned, costly, maintenance-heavy. So there's a better solution. A Light Source salt-free water system. Light Source systems provide filtered, delicious, obviously safe water from every tap without the filters or maintenance. And if you live in an area that bans water softeners, Light Source is the perfect choice. Call 800-803-2696. Speak with a factory rep. LightSourceWater.com. Light Source tastes and feels the difference. Our iHeartRadio Podcast Awards are back. It's the biggest medical gift for podcast fans. Get ready to celebrate your favorite. Head to iHeart.com/podcast awards. Check out the nominees for Podcast of the Year. That's comedy, crime, news, sports, and more. Tuesday, March 14th. Join us for our 2023 iHeartRadio Podcast Awards. Audible is the proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. From groundbreaking originals to best-selling audiobooks and the best and latest in podcasts, you'll find the next extension is Audible, the home of storytelling. Try Audible free. Sign up at audible.com. And you're fine. AM 640. More stimulating talk. Live from the City of Angels, this is Coast to Coast AM with George Lori. Our special guest tonight, Malcolm Robinson. We are going to go live with him next hour and take your phone calls. He is in Scotland. We'll talk a little bit about this abduction case, and we'll get into some ghosts in the Loch Ness Monster as well. ParanormalTake.com keeps cruising along. 495 people shy of 154,000 signed up members. And don't forget that bit more mature person you're looking for.
They do. We just have the ability to get it out with social media and different technology that we want. But that's only been figured out with both
ParanormalTake.com and ParanormalTake.com/team. At ParanormalTake.com, you meet the most fantastic people. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hi, I'm Jennifer. I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I'm giving some of your...
Yeah, they could be killed. You can't be killed here in the United States because of it, and you can be killed in Kuwait because of it.
Conspiracy theories, the paranormal, it's that kind of stuff. But you can't find anyone...
Nice to meet you, Tom. I gotta go.
Okay.
No, they do. They do. There are many pictures of it. In fact, I can send you the best craft I've ever seen. Here, I'll put it in the chat. You can see a UFO up close. Up close and personal. It's from Russia. So just one moment. And you're saying, up close and personal? Yes, I'll show you. It's from the 1960s. And it's a video recording from Russia. It's amazing. I'll send it to you right now. It's called Top Secret UFO Situation.
I'll give it a try. Well, let's try this again. Hi, I'm Tom.
Hey, I'm Deb. Your ParanormalTake.com looks very interesting. So you really saw a UFO?
Well, yeah. It was so intense, but not as intense as me and you.
Really tasting for it, but I kind of like it.
Wow, this ParanormalTake.com thing really works. Maybe ParanormalTake.com is for you. People with an interest in things they hear on George's show find their match daily. So if you're looking for that special someone,
No, it's just human. Aliens are
conspiracy theories, and of course, the paranormal. Come to the dating site inspired by George Norris. It's always free to search, and if you decide to upgrade to our amazing new features,
there's only one. There's only going to be one person to rebuild the temple in Jerusalem. That's not going to be two people. There's only going to be one person to come up with the technology to bring back the
Marvelous Entertainment thinks about that, and they've released the newest in science fiction that deals specifically with this question. A fellow by the name of Marvin Sunderland is the author.
Well, basically, he's a human, so he can be killed. They're aliens. That doesn't necessarily they can't be killed, but they're perhaps more difficult to kill. If that makes sense.
Sergeant Wagner, he's the star of the novel, in search of a crashed alien spaceship as he stumbles into an alien invasion.
I believe in energy, so I think I think he got it from like the Earth. Energy, whatever makes whatever come around, but I don't think there's a single conscious entity known as God, like in the sky with a beard and stuff, making a decision like
all lowercase, at marvelous.com. MARVELOUS.com.
At 45 years old, I was in so much physical pain. I was truly dreading getting older. I had weak bones, achy joints, weight that wouldn't go away, almost no energy, and constant brutal headaches. I was falling apart physically and mentally. I searched desperately for alternatives to pain management traditional doctor's offers. I tried alternative medicines with no positive results. Then I heard Dr. Joe Wallach on Coast to Coast with George Norris and decided to give his unique recommendation 90 days. It took less than a month to show results, and I've lost 95 pounds. I'm off all pain medications and pharmaceuticals. Best of all, the pain is gone. I look forward to my future. This is Rebecca Kozak, and a pain has you dreading your future. Don't suffer through another day. Visit criticalhealthnews.com. Sign up to receive the newsletter, Dr. Wallach's 10 Bad Foods, and tons of invaluable nutritional advice. Call 855-949-RADIO to speak to an experienced nutritional consultant. That's 855-949-7234 and criticalhealthnews.com.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. George Dory with Malcolm Robinson. Malcolm, let's finish up about this abduction case. So they found themselves in the ship on some kind of table or something?
So that's right. Saturday morning when the table was completely immobilized. They couldn't move a muscle. And you could only move his eyes and his mouth. I desperately wanted to run down at these small pieces, but I found that I couldn't. And then he said, no, I just sent it to you. I just sent you the evidence. Up close and personal. Okay, it's in your DM, and it's in the chat. If you watch that documentary right now, I'm going to tell you exactly at what point you can see alien craft. So just one moment. No, Russian. No, it's not. It's not American. This is all Russian. This isn't an American production.
Not Assyria and United Kingdom. I think with those stories.
Absolutely, yeah. Something that's a wonderful tradition of good details. And of course, that's not just coming from its hassles and that's coming from safety homes. And of course, even the council houses, the enormous Scottish houses. So, as a society, we've been investigating numerous cases across Scotland over the past 20, 30 years. And some of these cases are quite interesting. And it's just a joy to be part of that job, yeah.
There are many different stories. I'm going to give you some titles. Tell me about, was it your father that his dead mother was still right in front of him?
Yeah, that's right. As I was growing older, my father could see that my interests were lying towards the UFOs and the ghost pictures. And he said, son, let me tell you what happened to me a few years ago. He said, your granny, which is his mother, he says, I do not just passed on, just moved to the area. He says, well, one night, after she died, there's this indelible week, my father was lying in his bed. He was not sleeping. He was just went to bed, switched the light off. Then suddenly, this beautiful white light invaded the whole room. And he had this name, Robert, Robert, look at me, look at me. And he knew it straight away, George. That was his mother. What's going on here? And he still tried to cover his tears out from the covers. And she was beautiful. She was radiant. She was standing there in this beautiful actual marine white light. And he said, the same thing says to me, a lot younger. And that's what I found out with the steps when people move over to spirit. They don't always do it with the past over. They can go back to the 30s or 40s. And she said, son, I'm moving on now. I've got to go, but I won't see you again. Now, I also learned from my dad's brother, my uncle, that he also visited Look, I'm going to give you evidence right now. In that, I just sent you a direct message to you. Okay? I want you to go to that video, and you're going to see it with your own eyes. I'm going to tell you what timestamp to go to, okay? I want you to go to 30 minutes into that video, and you'll see a UFO on the ground, a crashed one from the Russians. And they go and they investigate it. And you can see, this is a real video. This is not a US thing. This is a Russian. V. I want you to go to that I put. I also direct messages to you. Go to 30 minutes into it exactly. Watch for 5 minutes and then tell me what you think. No, no. You're gonna see a UFO, a real UFO, and you're telling me you're not gonna look at it?
I have viewed guests over the years. Very different, a big story, but very different. Young Virginia Campbell came over from County Donegal in Ireland to Scotland in 1960. And no sooner had they arrived in an out to Scotland that there were fires and something happening all over the house. And one occasion she ran downstairs and it was like an old medicine ball from the 1960s, those big medicine balls you got this amazing thump down behind it. It got so bad that they actually had to get the local doctor and the local GP and we attended the family home and GP tests and saw findings and they always said that they saw when Virginia was in bed, she's only 11 years of age, the cover on her bed were written as if they had a story you created into a quiet mill pond, you know, the consensus ritual you would get there. Yeah. So that's the bed covers for life. Then they got a priest came in because it got so bad. They got the priest came in and he also said he saw these things as well. He said he also saw a living shed back in 1960 in Scotland. They just covered.
Yeah, I don't believe that. And Jews don't believe that. That kind of mentality is really big thinking. We got to think that these people were thousands of years ago. They weren't thinking that this could be only a world that was, you know, they thought humans were the top alpha uh, species of the entire universe. They had no idea that we could have alien species around. They were just explaining it in any way that they want, in any way that they could. It was closed-minded thinking frankly, of Homo sapiens. I don't believe in that anymore. We have bigger minds than that. We're Homo erectus. I'm sorry, we're bigger than Homo erectus, we're bigger than Homo sapiens. We're erectus hetero. We can potentially live forever. We want to be amongst these alien races. I sent you these pictures of a crashed UFO, and I'm disappointed. You keep asking questions, but you don't want answers. Go to that video and look at it at 30 minutes. No, but. Just do it right now, and then we'll talk. We'll do it right now, and then we'll talk. Because you want evidence. You want evidence. You want evidence, and I'm giving you evidence. So look at the evidence, and then we'll discuss it. Adnan and I believe in aliens, and you don't. We want you to get on the same page. We want the same enlightenment. But you're over here saying that I'm gonna sit here with you. I'm gonna sit here with you, and I'm gonna watch it with you. So you tell me when you're on it, and I'm gonna watch it side by side with you, and we're gonna watch it together. No, it's really good. You're gonna see a crashed UFO on the ground. It's really interesting. Go to the video. I sent it to you, and it's in the chat. And I want you to tell me when you're at the 30-minute mark. You can ask me anything you want, but let's look at this UFO together. Here, wait, here's what it's saying. Here's what it's saying. I'll even play it so you can hear it.
So the sister ran to the door and said, open the door. She said, oh, come, the door didn't open. And she had to say, you know, it's a windy day, the door jammed shut. She marked them. It felt like there was a large invisible man on the other side of the door, pulling it back as if not to let the children out of the passage. But suddenly the door did this thing and all let the passage.
Just watch it. I want you to see what one looks like.
And no matter where she went, even to a safe house, an uncle's house, and another town about 4 I locally does this transpire as well. And it's probably one of the
Okay, have you seen this documentary, The Secret KGB UFO Files?
It was a wonderful case.
Then you don't know. Then you don't know. They have UFOs that are flying next to American aircraft. They have a UFO that's crashed in Russia. They have an alien autopsy. So I'm saying to you, unless I walk one to Kuwait and make the shake hands with it, I don't know what else I can do. But he's never seen it. He's never seen actual technology on the ground, on Earth. I want him to see it. It's on Earth. These things really exist. You should look at it too. And the reason why you should look at it is, have you seen one on Earth? A crashed one?
The vacuum cleaner unplugged itself. There was a whole range of things, George. They'd become believers if they saw that, wouldn't they?
So I'm telling you, I got a picture of a vehicle you've never seen before in your entire life. You have to look at it. It's amazing. I'll play it while it's going. Go to the 30-minute mark, and this is what you'll see.
So many people suggest to postpone the airport before they
The public hasn't seen this. Most people, including you, who is a purported ufologist, has not seen it. If you showed this to the public, 99% of people would believe it.
Malcolm, who was the ghost of Bobby Smith?
That's not a ball of light. You're not looking at it. Look at 30 minutes. There isn't a ball of light. There's a UFO on the ground. That's fine. You don't have video of that, and until you do, I don't want to hear from you. I want you to watch this UFO on the ground and you tell me about it. If you're going to talk about UFOs, know about one that's found. I know you saw one a long time ago, but you don't have video evidence of it. There's video evidence here.
I'll come back. There's not many years transpired.
For you, it's better than your opinion of what you saw 15 years ago. And the public hasn't seen it. Can you please tell me when the public saw this on national television? It's never happened. It's never happened.
Wow, I'm going to get after it. So I went to work. My colleagues that worked the head reclining the very charging about.
They did. It's called The Secret KGB UFO Files. This is what they did. This is the documentary that covers that topic. After the Soviet Union fell, I'm answering your question. You're saying, why didn't the government leak the documents? I'm saying that they did, and they're in this documentary. But on top of it, you're looking at a UFO right now. Okay, have you seen it? It's in the ground. So that's the size of what they are. It's actual evidence. B wanted evidence. B said to me, how do you have evidence? And I want to provide evidence to him, which I was able to do. Now that we have evidence of it on the ground, and that they're actual real things, now we can get somewhere.
And I didn't like it, George. I just see a watch on Facebook. I was there and I had to walk around the house with a stop. He's telling me all about it. And suddenly, as I was walking around this dilapidated house, this boy, Chelsea, get out of the house. Get out of the house. And I turned around to see he was pointing at me. And I looked at the gentleman who was showing around the house, and he seemed concerned. It's like, he never heard anything. And then I felt coldness keep down the back of my spine, and I knew that this was...
Well, I understand what you're saying. You're right. That's why it's been a slow disclosure. Have you seen the Disclosure Project by Dr. TRUMAN? Okay, so you really should watch that one too. And the reason why is because that's 25 government employees, former government employees, but also high-level intelligence agents who come out and say exactly what the government does and doesn't know. And that's as much disclosure as we're going to get. I agree with you. It's a disclosure because they're afraid of what reactions people will have.
When we do research, not all, but certain poltergeist cases, and that's just a few on that certain track. And some people get objects thrown at them, stones thrown at them, scissors thrown at them, scissors thrown from an invisible force. Now that's the nasty side. Thank goodness that doesn't happen in all situations. But when safety is wrong, you shouldn't shy away from the fact that, yeah,
hey man, that's like your opinion. You're entitled to
have a
it.
nasty side, shall we say.
Always see ghosts on stage if you were to Southampton, England.
Well, I just like that all over the world.
Well, if they found him, then, or her, or generally, because it's a thought, then the temple in Jerusalem would be built already. Now, maybe there's someone who's waiting in line or waiting in the wings, and we don't know about them. That could be a thing. But generally, in open Judaism, Mashiach is still missing.
On the coast of this, right? What little boy? Oh, did you not see him? No. Oh, well, it's a spirit boy. He was looking at the edge of the platform to see that his legs hanging over the stage. He looks like an old clothing, excluding England.
No, overall, no. Or we would know them.
And this is what's so lovely when I get my lectures to people.
There are a lot of rumors. There have been over 39 false claimants of the Mashiach, at least major ones, not ones you hear about every day. Oh, I'm Messiah, and some guy going in the middle of the street. No, I'm talking about like people who literally thought that they were the person who's going to save the world, and that person hasn't come yet, or would have already happened.
You got to get these stories out there. Absolutely. Now, from where can people get your book? It's been 11 books at the moment.
So I sent that to he's watching it. It's very interesting. Like kind of like what you're saying, what kind of evidence is there? Even I'm skeptical. They do an alien autopsy in there, and I'm skeptical of what that is. You want to look at the alien and tell me if that's what you saw?
And well, for many of them, to join me on Facebook and share their stories.
Under Malcolm Robinson?
That's it. Yeah.
All right, we're going to come back and talk about the Loch Ness Monster.
Okay.
And phone calls next with you.
I mean, you could just be like, yeah, it looked like that, or no, it was like, shorter than that, or it didn't have like a moose antlers. The countryside there? Yeah, in the Mediterranean. Yeah.
Learn a new language with Rosetta Stone. No matter what's inspiring you to learn a language, travel, work, family, or just for fun, the Rosetta Stone app makes it easy to get started and stay motivated to reach your goals. Right now, get a lifetime unlimited subscription with forever access to all 25 of Rosetta Stone's languages for 40% off. Visit rosettastone.com today and save 40%. Rosetta Stone, how language is learned.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fabio Viviani on the road. Now you can't listen to this movie.
Contacting open. Steakhouse meat and Brazilian pasta.
Number 2.
The piano is open. Try to keep the power and aces on the house.
And the number 1 reason.
The marketplace is open. It's an elevated all-you-can-eat casino dining experience you got to try together. The marketplace is open.
Mirando, good time. I don't mind if they're getting out of football salary. They put the salary from the $1.29 thing into
I'm not sure. It's pretty wild thinking.
There's never been an organic piece of fruit or vegetable in any market. Tim Conway Jr. Show. They're just crazy people buying that stuff. 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I mean, once that paid, it doesn't seem different. Look, it's a whole place talk thing that we feel like a little... If you were saying, oh, we don't make any money, we're not going to raise, so you gave us... So I tried to
Cyber money laundering. Ivory tennis in the KFI. 24-hour newsroom. A woman in Westminster has been charged in a cyber money laundering scheme. Authorities say she was a money mule for cyber criminals. The accused of laundering nearly $2 million in stolen funds into at least 11 bank accounts. Serena Lou has pleaded not guilty. A suspect is in custody after two Orthodox Jews were shot outside synagogues in L.A. The men were shot in different locations while leaving houses of worship in the Pico-Robertson neighborhood. Police have said
And you never
area.
you have a connection with this person? Can you call him on the phone?
Fire broke out in Van Nuys. The building was occupied by an automotive radiator repair firm. It took 130 firefighters about 80 minutes to knock it down. The building's a total loss. No injuries were reported. Three wildlife freeway overpasses on the 15 are in the works. They'll be built between the desert areas of Mountain Pass and Baker in San Bernardino County. Another tech company is set to cut jobs. DocuSign is letting go of about 10% of their employees. The company says this will support the growth of the company. The cuts are expected to be completed.
And were all the disciples buried there?
While sewage is flowing into San Diego from Mexico, Sally Spooner with the International Boundary and Water Commission says it's big and it's bad. Several days ago, a pipeline in Mexico was ruptured. The sanitation officials in Tijuana had to shut down their pumps that would normally control the sewage.
I mean, don't you think they would have mentioned that in the Gospels? Like, Jesus is going to walk across water to this island with a boat? They mentioned everything else. There were 4 fucking stories about it. They would have mentioned it. I'm telling you, they would have mentioned it. Oh, yeah, and then he took a fucking Mediterranean cruise, because I...
Mostly cloudy skies, highs in mid-to-upper 60s. Right now it's 48 for Lake Forest. 47 in Yorba Linda. Marina Del Rey has 49 and it's 45 in Thousand Oaks. We raise local for the first 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bruce Kennedy.
Just out for road work until 5. Alhambra is on the 10 westbound at Garfield. The cleanup crews from an earlier car fire picking up
But, like, you wouldn't have mentioned it.
drive in from the FX approach this area. Long Beach Thursday work over from the 91 south from Long Beach Boulevard to 710. Two break needs shut down for road work until 6. Expect the rain. KFI, I hope things are faster on Friday.
Very cool. And this person was, so you don't have a connection with them anymore. I'm trying to see if you could still get more information about it.
Just for luck.
You can check Medicare fraud. Just like I check my credit card statement, I check my Medicare statement monthly.
If your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it. Call the senior Medicare phone.
To report Medicare fraud, call 855-613-78. And you always see the shot. Let me tell you the unfiltered truth about water sockets. They don't filter anything.
Well, my man, it has been a pleasure. We've run over a lot of topics. I'm going to close this thing. I really appreciate talking to you and then get a hold of you. I really had a pleasure speaking with you, Anand. Is there anything you'd like to say before I close this thing? I checked off under the covers. I've lost my account the other way. Yeah, so I jerk off under the covers. But you can see them if you want. There's still some versions of it out there. Yeah, I am. The ones who you look to. But I think it's really important. I love my kids. I want them to see what their dad went through, and they should see history before them.
How about 100% active ownership in commercial real estate? First National Realty Partners is backed by $1.5 billion in commercial real estate assets.
Yeah, I mean, just to laugh and cry and get disappointed and get excited and think that it's been sick on it, but really, really happy, really laughing really, really hardly. It's scary to laugh. So there are a lot of things in fun aspects.
Become an investor in owned and managed commercial real estate with national grocery store brand tenants producing quarterly cash flow. Call 888-301-9010 or visit FNRCRadio.com.
I want to steal that. I don't want people to be afraid of that.
Including loss of principal, tax distributions are not guaranteed. Any representations made about investment stability reflect FNRC's strategy and may or may not be realized. Visit FNRCRadio.com. I'm Attorney Darren Tapanosi, founder of 1-800-NO-COP, reminding you to exercise your right to just shut up.
People are afraid of 666 and the hook and horn song, or the and I don't think we should be afraid of it. If anything, Lucifer's just light. There's nothing afraid of light. You should be afraid of light.
Hosted by the cast members behind Tim Perkins and House. So, Gladiators, Grass and James Burger, and Venus Scandal's most iconic OMG.
I'm going to absorb them. I think I'll absorb them into whatever they do. I think we'll create a global delivery. So we'll take on it. We're going to continue to take on Islam, Christianity, Judaism, Scientology. Eventually, all of them will create what's called monism, MONISM, the idea that all religions will eventually be Yeah, no, you're right. If anything, like if you're talking about like hurting the people, I think I would just tell the church and station and everybody who's involved in high level Luciferianism or whatever they have. I am leaving you. I am taking over your organization. I don't want people to get hurt anymore. Too often kids were punched for adrenochrome or people were manipulated in ways that I didn't like. I'm the boss now. If you like adrenochrome, that's cool. There's synthetic adrenochrome, and we'll get you your synthetic adrenochrome. Whatever they do to hurt people, I want them to stop. But I don't think they always do. There's a lot of cool stuff to it. We're like what? Like do as thou wilt. That is but one law. I like that.
To talk to George and Lori, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4731. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-296-5521. This is Coast to Coast AM.
In the future, I think we'll always have them. We may have this independent companies that are totally fine because people are able to run a family independently.
Year is off to a turbulent start despite the U.S. breaking through the $1 trillion debt ceiling.
LYING, like telling them the truth.
Really doesn't have any plans for purpose. Times like these, you want to be diversified. Times like these, you want to have physical gold and silver on hand.
Well, no, that's what's spending. Okay, what do I think is stupid? You want to think about it? What's the root of all of evil? Well, I don't really think there is evil. It's a subjective understanding. Like, one person's evil is another person's good. So, I would say that like, if you think, perhaps you think that killing the people is evil, but in someone's plan, that might be a good thing. So, I really think that evil is just a subjective opinion on how that's good.
You get 6 ounces of solid silver when you do this, including the Aztec calendar coin. I'll get bullion maximized set up for coast to coast. Go to bullionmax.com/coast now to purchase your silver starter kit and take that first step to building an emergency reserve of gold and silver. Glad you did. bullionmax.com/coast.
Real people, real stories.
I have bruising that's all over my arms, particularly after I was on the pound of water. I noticed, I'm looking at my arms and I say, I don't have any bruises on my arms, but I'm always full of bruises. I can't pull my
You're saying lying, LYING.
I have to tell you that has to be the color water. I've got a Labrador. You can hardly lift yourself up off the floor. I won't tell you what's in there. The treatment works in there.
Well, wait, hold on, let's define it. What if it's like something that is a lie, but you didn't know it was a lie? So, for instance, what if I told you, like your name is not, okay, but what if in reality that wasn't your name? Your name was really Sammy, and your mom and dad just never told you your real name was Sandy. But you've been telling everybody your name is whatever it is, and not all your life. Would you be telling a lie then? You would be. You would be. You would have told everyone this truth. You may not have known it was a lie, but it was in. Okay, but then let's say there's a situation where it's been cleared up. It's just that there are too many gray lines for. Okay, so here's the situation. In Judaism, you're allowed to tell a white lie. Why? To get out of a situation that might be really, really socially awkward. Okay.
So many thousands of people, not only in Scotland, but visitors from around the world have seen that. If we would like it to be, before I give you an explanation, some people
but what if you didn't do it for the right reason? You lied if you don't lie for the right reason.
this is not extending it vertically. And for me personally, I think it's probably a lot you feel. Now, yes, that's no, you don't tend to the surface. But it's possible to do that. I mean, I've looked to do so many people across many years who think they've been naked. One of the best was Father Gregory Brewster, who in 1971 had a friend from Westminster Cathedral came up to Scotland. He took him down to the churches at ROTHSCHILD.
It's been a pleasure to speak with you, Anand. Anything else you want to get off your chest?
Not difficult. And suddenly, Father Gregory said to his friend, well, there you go. Get up from England, there's ROTHSCHILD House. And this one here, this long neck with a small sheep-like head thrust up from the bows of ROTHSCHILD and just cascaded back into the depths of ROTHSCHILD. And this is the thing, it's not an air-breathing animal for sure.
Oh, I think I'll live my life someday very traditionally. I'm kind of wild now in my underwear and 66 jerseys as I am, but I think in the future I'll live a traditional Orthodox
the walk up and down for a number of days with the best pronouns equipment, and they managed to record something
what is the picture now? It is, I mean, so like I get big all of a sudden, playing some dick for a while, but when I'm ready to settle down for a family, I'll get an Orthodox
walk. This picture of the creature or something with its neck sticking out of the water. Was that the priest? No, that was somebody else that did that footage. That's just
no, I only played myself.
Footage of the Loch Ness Monster. It's been seen totally all over the world, but it is a fake. There was somebody who made that. It's like a fast 15 model.
You watch. Nobody else is talking about it. You got you to talk about it.
Little toy submarine. Into the wall.
I've 16 retweets that beg to differ.
You know, it's all over the world. That makes you question all the time. It was a hoax, which thankfully when back in 1994, I think.
You're beautiful soul, baby.
Steven Spielberg's involvement with it in your plan after that. Yeah, what happened here, George, was I took a phone call from one of the Scottish newspapers.
I think you're right, and I think I'll probably become more conservative. But as of right now, you gotta put asses in the streets. And trust me, I did that conservative stuff for a year. Nobody cares about my stream. They will now that it has more data than any person in global history. And, you know, once I'm able to get the word out of it. But I appreciate it. Anything else you want to say? I like those are two good things. Excellent.
Much more taller, vertically. And it would be specific. And the travel part of Loch Ness.
Excellent. Thank you, man. I'm going to be on again, not tonight, but tomorrow, and for Shabbat. So I'm going to start a room for Shabbat. So tomorrow night, if you can, try to catch the chat, and I'm going to try to do these every night, and we hope to have you on them, okay? You got it. Excellent. Thank you. You take care, Anand.
lo and behold, we have the answer. So if the poster went away, it came back the following day.
Oh, dude, and then it was like, oh,
You'll never believe you can take some funding your staff. I went, really?
another one, I was like, oh, shut the fuck up. Watch this fucking thing. I got your whole fucking stuff. And they're like, oh, God.
You know, what would happen? My luck, bad luck. We went away to see other movies and the plan fell flat. But however, I still believe it's a viable proposition to capture something. The thing is, most of it's protected by an old Inverness bylaw. If anyone who harms or kills the creature will be in prison. It's a really not a great idea after all. Remember that picture that was in one of the scientific journals of what looked like a previously restored fin or flipper? Yeah, that was Dr. Robert Ryan came over to Lockness in 1971, and they had hydrophones and had specialised equipment, and they took these cameras in Lockness, and some of the photographs went to show. Firstly, we have what looks like a gargoyle-like head. I'll come to that in a moment. The second one was this large, bulbous body with a flipper and a long, extended neck. Now, these are underwater, the water photographs.
No,
and then the third one, the one that really did the rounds by the world today, was a rhomboid or diamond-shaped flipper. My God, yes, we're going to flipper all day long. However, that photograph was enhanced and in America, and it looks like somebody shaded along the lines of that diamond to create the visual idea that it's a flipper. When you look at that photograph in its original state, without all the chicanery of the visual personality, you can't see anything. You can't make any indication it's a flipper at all. The one besides he was this long, angular body and neck. That was quite strange. Now, I mentioned that sort of photograph. That was, however, some years later, some divers went down to that location where that photograph was taken, and lo and behold, they found a tree stump, which looked all deformed. And when you put it side by side to the photograph from the 1970s, it was pretty similar. Obviously, you have the variation with the rock, the water, etc. So it's very, I honestly believe that sonar is the best evidence to prove that there is something on Earth now. Even if that is you take the glass field and time. You're finding pieces of interest on this planet on a daily basis, John. From ancient, new cities, we could speak all day about the past, big truth. That's another program, I guess. But yeah, that's it for me. That's something yet. Is there a family of creatures down there, or just a few?
None then, Mike.
Well, it needs to be a family of creatures. The same, this enigma. That's the transpired over the years.
That's cool. That's
Then
cool.
the day it's a tradition of these water monsters or kelpies, as we say in Scotland. So, yeah, there's more than one yet.
Has a body ever washed up on shore or anything like that?
No, nobody has washed up on shore. That was the year it said. But all we have really is sonar evidence from eyewitness testimony. Of course, I was down in a submarine in Lockness back in 1994. But there's a lot of testimony there, yeah?
The section called for the east of the Rockies, Joe in Long Island, New York. Hey, Joseph Stone.
I can have a couple of questions. Okay, like you say, for example, before or owls, they seem to be almost spying on people. You do wonder if there were laying information to people on the foot or something, and operating as part of a network. And then also musically, this Celtic music, is that all innocent, or is something behind that, almost like the silence of those uses, or do you see that as just traditional music and completely innocent? Yeah, it was the music, George, music, etc., that was used at the various groups lost in Scotland to try and entice these creatures out of the water. But I still think it's probably more mythology than anything like that, yeah. What was the other question, Bill? Like, if you look at Harry Potter in the woods, for example, like birds, owls, or there seems to be like a network of where the people who aren't watching them, they're being watched. It's like you're being watched. Who is watching you in the woods, for example, on Scotland Island, for example? So it's a very good question, people say that these trustees, it could just be something like such as Janis. I mean, if you go back and talk about the grave, sometimes they're feared or feared some other feature, not showing their true identity. But clearly, I think when these things happen, there are people who are just watching how humankind interacts with the phenomenon. And if they disguise themselves as such around the what may be, that's actually interesting, yeah. Next up, we have Steve in Tucson, Arizona. Hello, Stephen. Hello, now. Hi, Steve. Why do you start? I'm ready to start, yes. I didn't know, but I need to. What's your question, Steve? Do you believe all these animals go back in millennia to watch us? Oh, yes, it's animals. And that is millennia. You understand it all? I mean, that's what I think. Yes, indeed, there are a lot of strange animals on this planet that come to mankind that to get a handle on. You may be referring to, the Getty, etc. There's not denying that there's evidence out there that seems to be very elusive, It's just that we've got a handle on them, ready to capture them, they disappear. We have some footage of them, etc. But footage is not true evidence. They need to really capture these creatures and a sample of these creatures. It applies to Nessie, of course, as well. Poco in Canada, Canadian monster. Tell me about Frank Searle. Who was he? Well, Frank Searle, I forgot a whole chapter in my book on Nessie to Frank Searle. Apparently he was a hoaxer. He came to Loch Ness. He's an ex-army man. He came to Loch Ness in the 60s. In search of Nessie, that because Nessie exists. And he soon found out that, it's a long walk. And sadly, he's happy to take a lot of fantastic photographs of Nessie above the surface of the water, the hump, the nest, etc. I mean, these are just incredible photographs. But it turned out, a long story short, he faked them all, and he disappeared from Loch Ness. He still had a role to play in the Loch Ness Enigma, even though he was a hoaxer. But he brought the interest back to the boil. Like there was Japanese tourists coming over, the tourists from Russia coming over at that time. That could be a part of the Loch Ness story, something. How often is there a sighting in the Loch? Well, the thing is, there is a reporting agency in the Portage sightings too. There's also Loch situated at the Loch on a stream basis from anywhere in the world you can see that. And generally speaking, it's the tallest one to report it. At the moment, it's only looking. I think we've only had about 4 or 5 sightings since January of this year. And how many sightings go? I'm going to go see. But everybody that sees a UFO, how many people behind that person say, yeah, I saw it, I'm not going to report it. So it's one of these things in life that we need to show public, to be honest, and upfront and share it. Come on, tell us the stories, can you? Yes, Mr. Milwaukee, Sue is with us in North Carolina. Hi, Sue, go ahead. Hi, Sue. As a taxi man, he was in your country. We're on a joy, folks. Don in Alberta, Canada. Go ahead, Donald. And a long time ago on your show, there was one of the most detailed interviews I've ever heard about a guy that got very close and got big pictures. It's this thing came ashore and it ate like half a cow. And the game warden confiscated his camera. Yep. And he had a piece of tooth though. And he decided to do like shark tooth. I don't know how, that was probably about, it was 15 years ago where this interview was on. So somewhere in America has a really, really detailed interview with the man that was out there looking for it, came across it. But the fact that it's from the story and could take, eat half a cow, that was amazing. Anyway, it's not some funny little test if you want to Homer. No, go try to get it. That's absolutely true. Did you hear the story of the large tooth that was found out there in Wayne Nelson? Yeah. I'm not speaking of that. Again, I was on the radio some time ago and relate that story. That one is news to me. They had a video like stations of safety on land, and I think not guilty at the next time. Because I don't believe it's the way of breathing animal. I think it all, absolutely I think it all, but six those stations of nature and land were talking about the 1920s and thinking nothing has eventually come on land. But yeah, there's some things what they don't have to say about that statement in the story at how and the case. No, I think it's kind of hard to believe that. No, it's hard to believe. Is there anything supernatural with the Loch Ness Monster? Well, some people have said that when they assume a culture, they have a society as a old thing, and the spiritual of the he did a lot of magic spells there, and people have surmised that maybe he conjured up this cult for this demon, and maybe that's what seems to be in the law. However, it has to be in mind that sightings of nature go way back before our society came to the law. Is that supernatural being? Is it some form of culture like this? And what I mean by that, George, is you have many people all over the world maybe thinking about going to office, thinking about seeing the future, and suddenly, by some mechanism unknown, something happens. They know that the Canadian group managed to conjure up an image of a chandelier, and they start in seance for give them a false name, give them an imaginary status. It wasn't real, but after about a year, after spending demanding this statement from forward, he did. So, maybe something like that. This is really real, and I've heard that from a couple other sources as well, Malcolm. Is it deformed? Or it's big, right? It's got to be big, yeah. I mean, there's no denying. Do not always take it as something in the space of 15 to 20 feet long and walking across the room. You know that. For years, from the 1960s, 70s, 80s, we had the long neck, small head, maybe one hump or two humps. Then in the 90s, we had photographs, and they're out there on the internet of this long, slender neck sticking out from Loch Ness with a small head, and here the photographs of cases of the face coming up, here it's shooting back into the rock. No hump, it's a long neck like a mule. So there's a story to be told for the history and what's going on here. Very really do. Malcolm, we're going to come back and wrap things up with you in a moment on Coast to Coast AM. Coast Insider, the new version of the Coast to Coast AM app is now available for iPhone and now Android 4.0 and above. Listen live or on demand anywhere, anytime. Go to coasttocoastam.com and download it today.
What is the quickest story of all time? Without showing you the quickest story of all time. Yo, my friend is
I'm Bree Pettis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Tesla is recalling 362,000 vehicles due to a crash risk caused by the self-driving software. The Highway Transportation Safety Administration says the glitch may allow a vehicle to act in an unsafe way around intersections. There's a free over-the-air software update coming soon. A suspect in custody after two Orthodox Jews were shot outside synagogues in L.A. The men were shot in different attacks while leaving houses of worship in the Pico-Robertson neighborhood. Police have since increased patrol. President Biden said the three balloons shot down were not Chinese fly balloons after all. They're now being called private research balloons. Intelligence is now assessing. And the world-famous Hollywood sign is 100 years old this year. Southline weather for KFI, mostly cloudy skies, highs in mid-upper 60s. Right now it's 47 in Laguna Niguel. Placentia has 49. 46 in downtown LA and 42 in Ontario. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Pettis.
In Johnson Valley, there is a full freeway closure, 405 southbound for Brooker to Euclid Street. All the exits stuck out for road work until 5. And in West Covina, this is on the then eastbound district. Cleanup crews serving earlier crash, picking up the 3 right lanes. New drive is stacking up right around Azusa Avenue. Long Beach, there is a work zone that's on the 91 eastbound from Long Beach Boulevard to the Savage Dead. South Turner has the 2 right lanes stuck down for road work until 6. KFI, the Chicago, there's Ashes on Brian Van. Hey, all the team sharp. Did you hear the news? Yeah, California Utilities Commission just changed the rate by which solar customers are credited for their power output. It's called net metering. It's now a law, and no one is happy about it because it means getting 75% less credit from the power company. Which good news is there's a grandfather too, and you can still permanently lock in the awesome rate of net metering 2.0, but you need to have your solar documents filed by April 14th. The point is this: if you have ever thought about going solar, now is the time. Which means now is the time to call Sunlux. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in net metering 2.0 by the April 14th deadline. Even if you're not ready to install the system, call Sunlux and get your solar documents filed. There is no time to wait to lock in the best return on solar you will ever see. Start today. Sunlux.com.
I was like, yo, Pam, my name is Mike, and I'm gonna be a Pam
podcast. Paper Joe is back with a brand new case.
I got tea in my mouth. Dude, I think you should use your plate again?
And uncovered the emergency police investigation of who was the suspect. And the community still desperate for answers.
Every Joe would end it. Who the fuck is
Listen to Paper Joe on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Someone uses your toilet and it overflows. Can you imagine how embarrassing that is for your guests and for you? Hello, I'm John McCoyan, founder of Rooter Hero Plumbing. You're hosting a party, the water is on the floor, and your guests have to tell you that the toilet is backed up. And worst of all, you have to tell your guests that they can't use the bathroom. I shudder when I tell this story because it happened to me. Can you imagine? I own Rooter Hero Plumbing and my toilet overflows. Talk about being humble. Well, the truth is, it could happen to anyone. And the solution is to call 866-DREAM-77. That's what I did, and our plumber was here within the hour. Not because I'm the owner, but that's just what we do. I'm so confident that you'll be satisfied with our services that I put my cell phone number on every business card. 866-DREAM-77. That's 866-DREAM-77. Yeah, when you're pay a bill today, with energy costs on the rise, old aluminum, wood, even vinyl windows can add to your electric and gas bill. So replace your inefficient windows with new, affordable, custom-made windows. Do it once, do it right with American Vision Windows. The windows they installed at my home are gorgeous, and their teams take great pride in their work, and they give great energy-saving advice. The owners, Bill and Kathleen, they started American Vision Windows because they had a horrible experience replacing their own windows decades ago. Get the quality and value you deserve. And until 2024, 0% interest and 0 payments for 12 months, plus free installation. CSLB number 778326. Trust the window companies that I trust. My family, my friends trust American Vision Windows. Call today. Get that free estimate. 888-226-9908. That's 888-226-9908. KSI, AM 640. That's the time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile. Just smile. To talk to George Norrie, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk toll-free from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies toll-free, call 800-618-8255. To reach George via Skype, use Skype name George97313. Send George a text message anytime at 818-298-6521. This is Coast to Coast AM with George Norrie. Was at the Conscious Life Expo last weekend, and everybody there was talking about the hard television program. And all you need to do is go to ViralRabbi.com right now. We've got some ad-free episodes up there. Got a free 7-day trial, and also you can check out that trial now and give you access to well over 400 episodes of Beyond Belief that we've done, as well as all the programming on the Gaia Network. So check it out. It's a fun site, BeyondBelief.com. Step 26, our live events with Pat Boone. You're invited if you want to come out from any place you live. I'll tell you, I was just talking to him today. We're going to have so much fun. This is a banquet-style luncheon and interview. It's an interview only for the folks in the room. Tickets are flying. I've been told we cannot sell them after noon on Sunday. So that's our deadline. It's going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, Pat's doing an amazing. Sold over 45 million records. This guy, 12 Hollywood films, and he's going to just tell us and regale us with all kinds of stories and fun stuff. Have a few surprises planned also. So head over to coasttocoastam.com right now. All that info is there. And that's viewing this Sunday. They're cutting off from this Sunday. No more problems. That's it. Thank you. Now build up your list.
HealthyLooking.com and Dr. Alan Malay brings 4 decades of experience in natural products for the exclusive stem cell wellness kit that works with your body's stem cells to assist your immune system. He's Dr. Malay is on.
Whether it's physical activity, obesity, diet, smoking, low on hormones, stress, sleep disorders, or your age can be supported by reducing inflammation and aiding the body heal itself appropriately. A stem cell is a cell where you need to be told what it needs to do. If there is inflammation, that inflammation needs to be stopped. High blood pressure, high cholesterol, kidney disease, various types of cancer, depression, Alzheimer's disease, autoimmune disorders, osteoporosis, even fatty liver are chronic signs of inflammation and can be aided by supporting the body's ability to protect those cells that it needs. And that is the purpose of kidney stems and adaptogens together, supporting the body to achieve that.
Dr. Malay, how will I feel after taking a Dr. Steps and taking steps?
The immune stem is going to have an immediate effect. But I tell you, your immune system is starting to function better after 24 hours. You put a adaptogen along with it, and most will feel it within 30 minutes.
Order now at HealthyLooking.com. The stem cell wellness kit from Dr. Malay protects your body's stem cells and will make you feel better faster. The stem cell wellness kit with adaptogen and immune steps and your pre-history lifestyle is only available at HealthyLooking.com or toll free at 800-563-3980. That's 800-563-3980. Don't forget to enter promo code George for free shipping. George's stem cell wellness kit at HealthyLooking.com. That's HealthyLooking.com.
Talk for a moment about Marvelous Entertainment and what they're doing, releasing an incredible science fiction series of novels that specifically deals with an question, are we alone in the universe? And you know, it's always fun when a book takes you in such a great ride, and that's exactly what you see. There's 7 novels, so get ready because this is an amazing ride. They're all put together by Marvin Sunderland, a certified film director and science fiction genius who had a great time developing the 7-novel series. His superstar in the novel is the Sergeant Waggett, inclusive of his craft alien space that he finds us. He finds out there's an alien invention invaded pretty on through, so brace yourself as there's war underway in the underworld. Who knows what passes? Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series, all future graphic novels, and the enter coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase at marvelous.com. Marvelous.com. MARVALDOUS.com.
Tired of overpaying for your cell phone bill? Switch to Consumer Cellular and save up to half on your wireless plan. Their award-winning 100% US-based customer support team makes switching easy. Plus, you can keep your phone in number with no contract or activation fees. They offer unlimited talk and text with a flexible data plan starting at just $20 a month. You can easily add your family and friends to your plan for just $15 a month. Don't worry about dropped calls. Consumer Cellular has the exact same coverage with the basic carriers to over 99% of the This is all backed by their 100% risk-free guarantee. Join the millions of others who have paid. Go to consumercellular.com/radio25 and for a limited time, get $25 off when you use promo code radio25. That's consumercellular.com/radio25. Promo code radio25.
And welcome back to Coast to Coast. We're back with our final segment with Malcolm Robinson. And let's go to the phone. AC's with us in Cleveland, Ohio. AC, welcome. Hello, George. And hello, Malcolm. Hi there. There will be fish that for years scientists have claimed was prehistoric. And they said it existed some millions of years ago, and they caught a couple of them off the coast of Madagascar. And the anti-creation scientific community had egg on their face. And it's interesting, but in the book of Job, there's two creatures described that could only be dinosaurs. Chapter 40 and 41. And the Loch Ness Monster is an interesting creature because if they ever got one out of there, it would disprove a lot of people's theories. That's an interesting point. I would look forward to being, as you mentioned earlier, that I was almost appreciated for it, but I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, I'd like to say that he has I think comments and points that the studio concept was called from the coast of Madagascar. It's quite very cool. In 1958, that was a key episode. It was cool. I think it's very good to hear such a loading.
Look at this move. And then you put this thing. And I like it. People are really like, wow, yeah, how is it? What is Shut up, the thing's moving here. Yosh knows
Malcolm, I want to thank you for being part of the program. Let's not let things go by the time, okay? Yeah, look, I didn't think so. You take care of yourself. Malcolm Robinson, last time with me, wow. There's something for a lot of people to just sit back and so tell their heart that you're alcohol. True, nervous. Very, very dreadfully nervous. I have been and am. But why would you say that I am mad? The disease has struck in my system, not destroyed, not over. Above all, with the sense of serious fear. I heard all things in the heavens and the earth. I heard many things in hell. How then hearken and observe how helpless, how calmly I can tell you the whole story. It isn't possible to say how first the idea entered my brain, but once conceived, it haunted me day and night. Obvious there was none. Passion there was none. I love the old man. He had never wronged me. He had never given me insult. Was he sold? He had no desire. It was
that's what your face is, you slut.
a pale blue eyes and a pale whenever it fell upon me, my blood ran cold with so much pain. There mind is that the life of the old man is such. Rid myself of the eye forever. Now this is the point. You fancy me mad? Madmen know nothing. But you should have seen me. You should have seen how wisely I proceeded. With what caution, with what foresight, with what dissimulation I went to work. I was never kinder to the old man than during the weeks before I killed him. And every night, about midnight, I turned the latch of his door and opened it. Oh, so gently. And then, when I had made an opening sufficient for my head, I put in a dark blanket, all closed that no light shone out. And then I thrust in my head, or you would have laughed to see how comfortable I thrust it in. I moved it very slowly, so that I might not disturb the old man's sleep. It took me an hour to place my whole head within the opening, so far that I could see very far. Ladies, and so why he said, and then, when my head was well in the room, I indignantly and cautiously, oh so cautiously, for the hinges creaked. I undid it just so much that a single thin ray fell upon the vulture eye.
Really, Pastor.
And this I did for 7 long nights. Every night, just at midnight. But I found the eye always closed, and so it was impossible to do the work. For it was not the old man who vexed me, but his evil eye. And every morning, when the day broke, I went boldly into the chamber, and spoke courageously to him, calling him by name in a hearty tone, and inquiring how he had passed the night. So you see, he would have been a very profound old man. Indeed, I suspect that every night, just at 12, I looked in upon him while he slept. Upon the 8th night, I was more than usually cautious in opening the door.
Yes.
A watch's minute hand moved more quickly than did mine. Never before that night had I felt the extent of my own powers, of my sagacity. I could scarcely contain my feelings of triumph. To think that there I was, opening the door little by little, and you not even to dream of my secret deeds and thoughts. I really chuckled at the idea, and perhaps he heard me, for he moved on the bed suddenly as if startled. Now you may think that I drew back, but no. His room was as black as pitch with the thick darkness, for the shutters were closed fastened through fear of robbery. And so I knew that he could not see the opening of the door, and I kept pushing it on, steadily. I had my head in, and was about to open the lantern, when my thumb slipped upon the skin fastening, and the old man sprang up in bed, crying out, "Who's there?" I kept quite still and said nothing. For a whole hour, I did not move a muscle, and in the meantime, I did not hear him lie down. He was still sitting up in the bed listening, just as I had done, night after night, hearkening to the death watches in the wall. Presently, I heard a slight groan, and I knew it was the groan of mortal terror. It was not a groan of pain or of grief. It was the low, stifled sound that arises from the bottom of the soul when overcharged with awe. I knew this sound well. Many a night, just at midnight, when all the world slept, it was welled up from my own bosom, deepening with a dreadful echo of the terror that distracted me. I say I knew it well. I knew what the old man felt, although I chuckled at heart. I knew that he had been lying awake ever since the first slight noise that he had turned in the bed. His fears had been ever since growing upon him. He had been trying to fancy them harmless, but could not. He had been saying to himself, "It is nothing but the wind in the chimney. It is only a mouse crossing the floor, or it is merely a cricket which has made a single trip." Yet he had been trying to comfort himself with all these suppositions, but he had found all in vain. All in vain, because death, in approaching him, had stalked with his black shadow before him, and enveloped the victim. And it was the mournful influence of the unperceived shadow that caused him to feel. Although he neither saw nor heard to feel the presence of my head within the room, when I had waited a long time, very patiently, without hearing him lie down, I resolved to open a little, a very, very little. So I opened it. You cannot imagine how stealthily, at length, a simple dim ray, like the thread of a spider, shot from out the crevice and fell upon the vulture eye. It was open, wide open, and I grew I gazed upon it, I saw it with a perfect distinctness, all a dull blue with a hideous veil over it that chilled the very marrow in my bones. But I could see nothing else of the old man's face or person, for I had directed the ray as if by instinct, precisely upon the damned spot. And have I not told you that what you mistake for madness is but over-acuteness of the sin? Now I say there came to my ears a low, dull click sound, such as a wasp makes when enveloped in cotton. I knew that sound well, too. It was the beating of the old man's heart. It increased my fury as the beating of a drum stimulates the soldier into courage. But even yet I was afraid and kept still. I scarcely breathed. I held the lamp in motion. I saw how steadily I could maintain the ray upon the eave. Meantime, the hellish tattoo of the heart increased. It grew quicker and quicker and louder every instant. The old man's terror must have been extreme. It grew louder. I say louder every moment. You mark me well, I told you that I was nervous. So I am. And now, at the dead hour of the night, amid the dreadful silence of that old house, those strange noise and this excited me to uncontrollable terror. Yet for some minutes longer, I refrained and stood still. But the beat grew louder. I thought the heart must burst. And now a new anxiety seized me. The sound would be heard by a neighbor. The old man's hour had come. With a loud yell, I flew from the lantern and leaped into the room. He shrieked once only. In an instant, I dragged him to the floor and pulled the heavy bed over him. I then smiled gaily to find the deed so far done. But for many minutes the heart beat on with a muffled sound. This, however, did not vex me. It could not be heard through the wall. At length it ceased. The old man was dead. I removed the bed and examined the corpse. Yes, he was stone dead. I placed my hand upon the heart and held it there for many minutes. There was no pulsation. He was stone dead. He would trouble me no more. If you look at this man, you will think so no longer when I describe the wise precautions I took for the concealment of the body. The night later that I worked through silence. Of all, I dismembered the corpse. Yeah, but that's okay. I have a pizza club. This is like the fucking, I then took up 3 points from the floor of the chamber and deposited all between the skins. I then replaced the board so cleverly, so cunningly that no human eye, not even his, could have detected anything wrong. There was nothing to wash out, no stain of any kind, no blood spot, whatever. I had been too weary for that. When I had been from these labors, it was 4 o'clock. The dark at midnight. As the bell sounded the hour, there came a knocking at the street door. I went down to open it with a light heart. I don't remember how we didn't call him Charlie Turn. Hey, Charlie Turn. Hey, Charlie Turn. Oh, Charlie Turn. You are so fucking hilarious. Charlie Turn. I love you, Charlie Turn. I'd be like, thanks, baby. How you live? It's what? And they'd be like, oh, baby. Wanna eat this beaver? I'd be like, hell yeah, baby. The shriek I said was my own in a dream. The old man I mentioned was absent. All right, are you done? I took my visitors all over the house. Remember when they put that? And I get in there after his chamber. I killed the big treasures. Here, undisturbed. I gave Becky by the of my company. I brought chairs into the room and decided them here to rest I myself. Hey. In the wild audacity of my perfect claim. Oh, I got that about the spot that is which proposed the officers my manner had it. Oh, I know. I was singularly. I was like, oh, wait a minute. And while I answered clearly, yeah, a familiar thing. Why? But ere long, I felt myself really know why. When you feel like my head ached, and I fancied a ringing in my ears. But still, still chatted. The ring became more distinct. It continued as it became more distinct. I thought more freely to get rid of it, but it continued and gained distinct. Until at length I found that the noise was up within my ears. No doubt I now grew very pale, but I talked more fluently with a heightened voice. Yet the sound increased. What could I do? It was a low, dull, quick sound, much like as the sound a watch makes when enveloped in cotton. I gasped for breath, and yet the officers heard it not. I talked more quickly, more vehemently, but but the noise steadily increased. I arose and argued about typos and a haiku of violent gesticulations, but the noise steadily increased. Why would they not be gone? I paced the floor to and fro with heavy strides as if excited to fury by the observations of the men, but the noise steadily increased. Oh God, what could I do? I foamed, I raved, I swore. I swung the chair upon which I had been sitting and grated it upon the board, but the noise arose over all and continually increased. It grew louder, and still the men shouted pleasantly and smiled. Was it possible they heard not? Almighty God! No, they heard, they suspected, they knew, they were making a mockery of my horror. Bit by thought, and bit by thinking, but anything was better than this agony, anything was more tolerable than this derision. I could bear those hypocritical smiles no longer. I felt that I must scream or die. And now, again, hark, louder, 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 louder. Villains, I shrieked, dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Tear up the place. Here, this is the beating of this hideous heart. Again, Galati, Tom Dan Heiser, Lisa Lyon, Lex Lawgood, Tom Lagasaur, Stephanie Smith, Chris Burrow, Simbinal, George Stephanie, and Punnett. I'm George Norrie, somewhere out there on Coast to Coast AM. We'll see you on our next edition. Until then, be safe.
And then we were like, oh God. You remember Greg Red just how she was? Greg Red just how she was named. Greg Red just how she was named. Greg Red just how she was named. Greg Red. Greg Red just how she was named. Greg Red just how she was named. Greg Red just how she was named. Greg was his first name. Greg just how she was his last name. Greg was his first name. Greg just how she was his last name. Greg was his first name, Greg just how she was his last name. Greg was his first name, Greg just how she was his last name. Shout out to Greg, Greg just how 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 Really? Oh, yeah, we love that.
I've been a small business person my entire adult life, and over the years, several HR issues have gotten noticed. I could never afford an HR person, but there's an extra Bambi.com, and with Bambi, you get an HR person starting at $99 per month. I thought this was too good to be true. This is real. Bambi helps you deal with your HR problems, like writing HR policy, sexual harassment training, hostile work environment, termination. That was my problem. People complaining about other employees, all putting you and your business at risk. With Bambi, you get access to your own dedicated HR manager available by phone, email, real-time chat. Go to Bambi.com, type in KFI under the radio drop-down when you sign up. Bambi.com, that's KFI under the radio drop-down. I want the credit, please. Spelled Bambi, B-A-M-B-E-E, that's Bambi.com. If it doesn't affect you, we're not interested. My dad was the first one on the block to bring home a VCR. It was a big machine. It weighed about 300 pounds. And I sat there and I called friends. I go, you got to get over here. Yeah, I'm going to believe it. You can record a game and then watch it later. And you're like, no, wait. For Tim Conway Jr. show. Remember, like 10 swings were in my driveway. 10 minutes. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. There are two kinds of people in life. People say, I'm going to get this done and they get it done. Simply because they get up in the morning and do what it's meant to be done. And then there's the kind of person, well, we're going to have some problems doing this, and then there's that, and I guess it's why. No, Johnny can always bet on the guy that says I can do it. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. I mean, the hypocrisy is stunning, breathtaking on this. And even the most rabid anti-abortion group of people who argue with 18-year-old girls' sports teachers to go to church still handle 16-year-olds. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KMI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. You know what? Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. $10 million
I'm Bree Tennis in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. California has spent nearly $10 million in 3 years to combat homelessness. The Interagency Council on Homelessness says the money was spent on temporary and permanent housing from 2018 to 2021. Despite that large number, they say it only helps about 40% of homeless residents get into housing. The governor is calling for accountability. 2 people are hospitalized in a shooting near the University of Redlands campus. Police say the shooting is not associated with the college. They're searching for the gunman. A suspect is in custody after 2 Orthodox Jews were shot outside synagogues in LA.
I will watch it right now alongside you if you want,
while visiting houses of worship in the Pico Robertson neighborhood. Police have since increased patrols in the area. Recycle batteries from electric vehicles to be used to power California's electric grid in the future. Jack Cronin has more.
A science company in Lancaster is connecting thousands of used electric vehicle batteries to the California power grid, looking to lower the cost of storing energy in the state. These 2 used storage solutions are starting with 1,300 batteries, looking to store 25 megawatts of energy in a first-of-its-kind program. ECU says this technology could lower energy storage costs by 40%.
3 wildlife freeway overcrossings on the 15 are in the works. They'll be built between the desert areas of Mountain Pass and Baker in San Bernardino County. Carnival in Brazil starts today. The celebrations run for an entire week. The actual Carnival parade is Tuesday, always before Ash Wednesday. And the Metro Transit Authority in New York has released a 10-minute video of Jeff's subway sound. And that's what people love about New York. Southbound Madison KFI, mostly cloudy skies. Looking highs in Metro for 60. Right now it's 49 in Buena Park. Seal Beach has 47. 48 for Moore Park and 50 in Beverly Hills. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Bree Tennis.
In South Valley, there is a whole freeway closure. From 405 southbound from Brookhurst to Euclid Street. All lanes have been shut down for those work until 5. And in Irvine, this is on the 5 northbound at San Canyon. Little thunder there, that's taking up the right lane. You're just starting to stack up right around the 133. In West Covina, this is on the eastbound at Citrus. Cleanup crews from an earlier car fire, taking up the 3 right lanes. You're staying delayed from Azusa Avenue. KFI and the Sky Hope take you there faster. I'm Brian Dan. 3M Senior Doctor presents Medicare Scan. If you get a phone call, do not talk to the person. Never get out your Medicare number. They're going to get your number and put in a false code.
Just for that.
How do you detect the Medicare fraud? Just like I check my credit card statement, I check my Medicare statement monthly.
If your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it. Call the Senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call 855
Really calling yourself those
More
things.
than 7 times.
Every time I look at
It's a normal routine. Predictability and structure help kids self-regulate. There's simple for your kids to help reduce anxiety, fear, and boredom. This Cal Hopeful Moment is brought to you by calhope.org. Life seems uncertain. To feel stressed, worried, or frustrated. Cal Hope can help. Access Cal Hope's free and secure mental health service. Call 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhope.org.
This President's Day, don't miss Take Hail to the Kids sale. Don't you mean Hail to the Kids, Larry? Number one, Hail to the Kids. With over 50% off the best brand. Plus, with your good credit, buy today and free interest-free for 36 months. On purchases above $3,000 with your minimum monthly payment is 10% down. I'm going straight to Hail. Because you're killing me, Larry. Didn't people being anyone's advertising price or your master is free. Hey, all, it's Steve Sharp. Did you hear the news? Yeah, California Utilities Commission just changed the rate by which solar customers are credited for their power output. It's called net metering 3.0. It's now the law. No one can pass it.
I will open up the space and we will watch it side by side together.
From the big power company. But good news,
Period. Sounds
their
good for tonight.
grandfathering is, and you can still permanently lock in the awesome rate of net metering 2.0 if you need to have your solar documents filed by April 14th. The point is this: if you have ever thought about going solar, now is the time. Which means now is the time to call Sunlight. Sunlight will walk you through how to lock in net metering 2.0 by the April 14th deadline. Even if you're not ready to install the system, call Sunlight and get your solar documents filed. There is no time to wait to lock in the best returns on solar you will ever see. Start today Sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. CSLB wonder very sensitive.
Fans of the hit TV show Scandal can now revisit every episode on Unwatching the Toolbox, the Scandal Rewatch podcast, hosted by the top. So, gladiators, grab some Jimmy Burger and leave it.
But, oh, dude, I'm like epic college people use it. University of Epic. Florida, oh, yeah, I'm in Florida.
Scandal Rewatch podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Enjoy some accidents,
That's my kid. Yoshi. No, this movie, this thing. Yoshi was, everybody shouted that. I'm going to tell you a story about a guy named Rabbi who was the sickest fucking dude I've ever known in my entire life. And I don't know why I still don't call him all the time.
Wherever you may be across the nation, around the world, I'm George Zorn. This is Coast to Coast AM. Later on tonight, a walk on the paranormal side. Here's what's happening. A train containing one car of hazardous materials has derailed in Van Buren Township outside of Detroit, Michigan. A cause of that derailment not yet immediately clear. Police say there were no injuries in the area, and it's not a hazmat situation, thank God. The derailment comes less than 2 weeks after a train carrying toxic chemicals derailed in East Palestine, Ohio. 756 died in that mishap, and people are concerned about themselves, obviously. Tesla recalling nearly 362,000 vehicles equipped with full self-driving data over a potential crash risk. The electric car company confirmed it's recalling certain 2016 to 23 Model S, Model X, 2017 to 23 Model 3, 2020 to 23 Model Y vehicles equipped with full self-driving data, software, or pending installation. The family of Bruce Willis has announced that the actor is suffering from a form of dementia called frontotemporal dementia, or FTD for short. The 67-year-old star stated that while the news is painful, it is a relief to finally have a clear diagnosis of what he has. According to the Mayo Clinic, frontotemporal dementia is an umbrella term for a group of brain disorders that primarily affects the frontal and temporal lobes of the brain. These areas of the brain are generally associated with personality, behavior, and language. A study offering even more evidence of the harmful effects of sugar. The research published in the journal B&C Medicine found that diets higher in free sugars, as a category that includes sugar added to processed foods and sodas, as well as that found in fruit, beef, and syrup, raises one's risk of heart disease and stroke. Who better to answer this but Christian Weil from myheartbook.com? Christian, what can you tell us about this one? Well, George, this Oxford study said that the most common forms of sugar eaten were found in preserves and confectionery, which includes cookies and sugary pastries, fruit juices, sugar-sweetened beverages like soft drinks, increases the risk of heart attack and stroke immeasurably. Earlier today, George, while getting through the checkout stand at the market, before I read the news article you sent me, I bought a cookie, and it's sitting right here next to my keyboard tonight, and no matter what Cody's study finds, I'm sorry, but I'm still going to eat this cookie
about UFOs and requires evidence to overcome your
additional information interesting, George. From another study from the NHS, interestingly,
you had questions about UFOs. Period. I had evidence. Period.
Adults should have no more
I provided it. Period.
of free sugar.
If you want to watch this drama, you absolutely can. Period. I can't make you watch it. Period.
A day. That's all. So yeah, that's all you're allowed. So as a practical comparison for all of us tonight, how much sugar is in a Coca-Cola or any of the other cold drinks? So,
okay,
a single can of not unusual on a hot summer day for you and I and the others drink 3 or 4 bottles of Coke or 7-Up or any of the other cold drinks. What does that do to the basics for additional high risk of sugar intake for all of us? Something to be aware of.
Does it taste like goose?
Water for me, Chris.
No, why does it have goose? No goose is cooked.
A launch of a replacement spacecraft to retrieve a NASA astronaut and 2 Russian cosmonauts from the International Space Station after the ship suffered a massive coolant leak late last year. Remember that? Is now under review as the engineers work to figure out the cause of a leak affecting a second Russian spacecraft. President Joe Biden said that 3 unmanned aerial objects shot down over the weekend by the U.S. military were most likely tied to private companies, recreation or research institutions, and were not connected to the massive Chinese surveillance balloon that was shot down on Feb 4. What are they? Kevin Randall's with us with his weekly UFO report. Kevin, this is still a strange story, isn't it? Well, it's absolutely weird, George. But I've been thinking about these weird attacks, but from a slightly different perspective. All right, what do you got? There are 2 takeaways related to the UFO field that haven't been explored by the mainstream media. First, a couple of the statements by high-ranking officials made about the aliens or the possibility of these UFOs have an extraterrestrial component to them. And I noticed they called them UFOs rather than UAPs, as if attempting to separate UFOs from the UAPs. Is this an attempt to change the thinking of people by telling us that UFOs are not UAPs? And once that thinking is then altered, then one may begin to explain all the UAP sightings and having partial explanations. They've eliminated a problem and placed them for 75 years. They tell us there is nothing to see here. In fact, there are some energy running down that road. It should be pointed out there are about 1,800 balloons launched daily around the world. They get caught up in wind currents, updrafts, and other weather phenomena, but they don't seem to create a problem for the military that we've seen in the last week. In fact, in discussing why the balloons haven't been detected on radar, they mentioned that the military radars are set to discriminate between those targets that might be hostile and those that pose no threat. This means that aircraft and balloons that are flying too slow simply are not displayed, and if they are too high or too fast, again, they don't be displayed. UFOs operating outside the parameters created by the programmers do not show up. That means that the military can say, honestly, that they have nothing on radar. And I will note that the military admitted their radars look for specific returns and will only display those that they're looking for rather than everything detected. And as I have said repeatedly, our stealth technology renders part of this argument irrelevant. That it didn't show on radar doesn't mean it wasn't there, only that it wasn't detected. There are points that I noticed without invoking the conspiracy theory here that I must talk about. And that is where we begin to demystify the UFO phenomenon. It's something that they've been